There you are. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing? Are you doing good, doing bad, doing happy, doing glad? Look, all the same. And hi, Nero, famous, Ferris, and Sandskull, and Cashew. Welcome to stream. I could not figure out the pausing thing. I tried. The internet people were called. So if I happen to, buffer, you know why. And hi, Cat Sound Keyboard. Welcome to stream. I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you all the same. And hi, Oxidize. Hello. Let me go ahead, and I was supposed to be doing something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, today Bobby won't be joining us, at least for the beginning. You'll see. And oh, there we go. I buffered. It is an ongoing issue. I'm not sure. I updated a lot of software. Maybe I missed something. But hi, Lockages. Welcome to stream. And hi. Oh, Nita Eris buffering emote. I did add a few of them. Not a buffering one. I kind of have a buffering. I have this one. There's this one here. Does that count? Got a few of them on there now, and I'm just back from cooking. Lovely. I hope your cooking is nice and tasty. Your food, not your cooking. But I hope that turns out great and tasty. How have all your weeks been? There we go. Words. I just came back from what was it? Oh, not just came back. I just finished being sick. So in what is the word I'm looking for? In addition to not only having the buffering issues currently and being sick, things have been going on. So since about Wednesday, I've been pretty good. I've been up in spirits. And hi. Oh, I did say hello to you. And I'll read that. Yep, and never mind, didn't see the message. No worries. And hello, Excabert. Welcome to stream. And did I miss anyone? I've really got to get better at just, I died again. Help. This is, especially since today's about expressions. What a worst time. Help. Is it even going to be streamable today? I'm trying. But the software does not want to agree with my attempts. Oh boy. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes it just takes maybe a second. I've never had these issues, but spanning back to like a week before, about 2 weeks now, it's been like this, which is really weird. Just say okay and hold it together, software. Software says no. One of these days, I'll get some pretty good software updates. Recently, the last update I had was to storage, so my storage is good to go. I think the computer itself might need to go to a retirement home. I've had this thing for going on now 6 years, and it's been lovely, over the times. There's been a few times where I've upgraded it, almost broke it, and lived to tell the tale. So we've been through the ages. Don't ban me. What an interesting name.
Is now following.
Thank you for the follow, and welcome to stream. I hope you don't give me a reason to ban you. I'm pretty, I have to switch accounts, no worries. I'm pretty, free going as it usually goes, unless you really ban the rules, then I believe, I'm more of the soft type. Let me click this guy. I just realized I missed out on this guy here, this guy, and then, hold on. Well, these guys, and that guy has to do this guy thing, and then this guy thing has to do, yeah, I'm excited for today, though. Aside from the, small hiccups here and there, expressions, emotions, all of those things are one of my favorite topics to chat about, so I'm excited for this one. Let me go ahead and close this guy to make sure, yep, okay. I think we're all good to go. I think everything that I thought should be the case is the case. So we're good to go in that aspect. And I did read everything. Lovely. Okay, let me go ahead and click. Where are we going? We're going to that screen. Yeah. One of these days too, I'm gonna update the, oh, I like this background. It feels nice and cozy. The other ones though, not too sure. And hello, hi, Jack, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. And that timer is up and I'm buffering, help. Oh boy, that's gonna happen a lot. I still haven't figured it out, so you've been warned. Let's go ahead and go into this guy here. Transition. And my computer, yeah, I can't tell if it's a camera issue or if it is a computer issue or if it is a software issue. I've updated a lot of things, but it didn't help. And let's see, I'm getting emotional just thinking about the poor computer about to be sent to a farm upstate. Don't worry, that's not gonna happen for a while. This computer, I think, was like in the 1,000-ish range, so if I do upgrade it, I'd have to save. I'd really have to. And everything, oh yeah. It's barely holding itself together with cobwebs and string, but it's working, and that's all I can ask for, despite all the little hiccups. Saying that though, today should be really fun. We're gonna do Pixelart of the Day, talk about some resources, go over some expressions, try to do some expressions, and unless, you know, of course, I do the buffering. We're gonna draw it, then we're gonna do a community review and a repair, literally watching on a Switch and chatting on my phone. Switch watching. I have watched a few streams on Switch. That has been an experience, I can say that. Without further ado, let me go ahead and bring you over to, oh, Puref is not in the thing. Puref, get over there. There you go. Lovely. And I buffered again. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. You know what? It's never been more fine. That's how fine it is. And hi, Crystal. Hello. hello. Welcome. Let me go ahead and make this maybe a little bit smaller. Zoom in just a smidge here. Yeah. That'll work out. That'll work out just fine. No, before I forget, let me do this guy here. There we go. That way I have it pulled open. That way I don't have to look for it later. I really have to make... Well, I made a checklist, but then I lost a checklist for the checklist for things to do before stream. I've got to maybe put it on my phone or something. And see, Bobby's on vacation. You're having issues. Bobby is merely... He's taking a time off. You know, yeah, vacation. He's just relaxing, chillaxing for a little bit. He needs the time off now and then. Let me do this here. Some people said Bobby was the reasons that his existence, his presence is what made him. It's what made all the buffering happen. But I don't know. Let's see. And stream hasn't buffered for me yet. Maybe the brain buffered. So at the same time, my body is currently buffering Cat's out on keyboard. So sometimes I might move and then freeze. And can fake Bobby join? There is no, it can't be a fake. They're too much knockoffs, don't exist. Saying that, welcome to the beginning of a stream called Pixelart of the Day. It's a section I like to do to get us warmed up in the mood for thinking and doing drawing and just looking at art. I think a big skill that people don't really hone in a lot is observation. It's a handy skill, especially if you don't have the time to do your art or just anything in general. So just watching things and playing things. So for example, if you want to learn pixel art or art in general, you gotta look at a lot of art. If you want to make games, you gotta play a lot of games. You gotta know the field. You gotta know what's out there and get a lot of, what is the word I'm looking for? Input. A lot of input. You want to output? It's good to do a lot of input. So it's a thing of, it's nice to, maybe you can, 5 minutes on the bus to work, you could look up videos or just look up art and try to take it apart, that sort of thing. It can make it easy. And we need to collect funny freeze frames from the stream. No. Oh man, that'd be awful. And this company couldn't last a week without me. We'll see. He's on vacation. He's being good. This pixel art is made by Tata Midork, I think. That's my best guess. And this pixel art is 3 colors only. Isn't that interesting? I could have sworn it was 4, but 3. That's really impressive. So, when that timer starts, we're gonna spend 5 minutes and try to take it apart. And think Bobby. Remember what I said about the role-playing Ferris? That it makes it hard to read chat. Now, where were we? Let's see. This guy here? Yeah, 5 minutes on the clock, starting now. Saying that, let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit. What are some things you notice just off the bat? One thing I think I like about this piece is it feels because of the colors, because of the greens, I get that Game Boy feel. It's very retro-y. I try to, whenever I do these guys, start off with what I feel and what the colors are. So I'll say retro. I'm gonna guess it's because of the color palette. So let's see. Due to color. Oh, is it how do you spell it? And Tata me dork. yeah, I think that's it. C, retro due to color, due to palette. P-A-L-E-T-T-E. Only 3 colors. And I think that adds a lot to it. Another thing to notice, I think, is just the contrast. Let me pause this here. Actually, let's do a little bit of the heart freeze frames. I like the contrast a lot. You have them both wearing the green school outfit, but then having her hair as the dark color and his hair as the light color, I think gives a lot of contrast. And the fact that the girl's clothes don't blend in with the thingy in the background is pretty impressive. Yeah, isn't it? They have a really, I don't know what the word would be, but just the fact that separating it, their lines are really good. I don't think there's much, what's this be called anti-aliasing? The things that they edge here a little bit. The retro due to palette, only 3 colors. They have a good understanding of just, what would be the word? The shapes, I guess. The shapes are really good, or maybe the outline. The outline, despite only having few colors. Outline despite having few colors. C-O-L-O-R-S, manages to separate. I also like the contrast, and I'm gonna put on here girls' hair versus guys. I do like that. Yeah. And let's see. Look, 2 people being cute together and looking happy with life. Jerks. Hi, Zero. Welcome. Let's see, what else? I like how the green kind of does, it's the shading. The skin is the lightest color. Next up would be the green as the shading. You can even see the eyes are the same color as the skin, yet it doesn't seem to be the case. So it feels like a nice blending feel. And hi, Chief Multi-Hat. I do remember that name. Welcome to stream. And really old retro palette would be black, cyan, magenta, and white. Black, cyan, is that just CMYK? That is true though, I can see it, yeah. very retro. This is the sort of Game Boyish feel. Now let's see, what else? I like how colors are used in different contexts. And it's also something to note. Her hair isn't outlined. Yeah, colors are used in different contexts, i.e. green for shading, or for skin shading, and for clothing. I think another thing to note in CGA displays back then. Ah, I've never heard of that one before. I might have to look it up. CGA. But it was really retro. What else do we have on here? It's important to note the guy's hair is outlined, yet the girl's hair is not. Girl's hair is not, which is interesting. Everything is outlined for the most part. You have his face is outlined, his body's outlined, his hair is outlined. Hers is as well, except for her hair. Her hair is not outlined in the slightest, which is interesting. And the guy's hand is shaded a bit weirdly. Interesting. Yeah, they did the best that they could, but the shading on his palm looks like it's a bandage. Ah, that's an interesting one. Let's see, if the light is coming, I'm guessing from maybe up here. Oh, hold on. Why am I gesturing when I can just use the note or the draw feature? You're right, so we have it coming from up here, right? I would assume that the shading might be like on here. It feels like it makes sense. Maybe even down here too, or maybe it's more so up. Oh, if I can figure out how to draw with this guy. Maybe more so it's from like up there instead. That way we get these guys underneath, possibly. I can see it sort of working. I guess maybe to feel less bandagey, maybe not that line there for the hand. Possibly. I do get it though. Yeah, I am. Hi, Rodrigo. Welcome to stream. And also shading around the eyes to make the white stand out. Is there shading around the eyes? There is not. No, there's no shading around these eyes. There's no separation between these. And hi, PD. welcome. And you forgot your Twitch login, so you're in the shadow realm for the stream. Your presence is appreciated regardless. And I did read that. Lovely. Okay. I can see what you mean though on the hand check. Let's see. Guy's hair's outlined, girl's hair is not, and all the hearts. How sweet. Let's see, and then really is never enough time for the 5 minutes, is it? That's fine. It's A-okay. Let's see. Hand shading feels funny. maybe due to shading, or maybe due to low colors, or 3 colors. There we are. Yeah, they use all 3 colors there. And the shapes they drew help the limited colors feel more distinct. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Colors used in different contexts. I think, yeah, shapes maybe, but there's not really many shapes, I'd say. It's more so, like, I'd say it's more lines than anything. The shapes themselves, usually I would say shapes might be like the hearts or something, or the lines here, that would be kind of a shape for the, this would be a shape here, maybe even that one. But there's not too many shapes. I think it's more so lines that helps it stand out. Like there's lines here that separate each, and a little bit of lines here, a little bit here, a little bit there, but I do get what you're saying, yeah. And I did read that, okay. Well, that's 5 minutes, quote unquote. Let's briefly talk about resources. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. Lovely. And I can go ahead and copy this as well. Yeah, that makes it easy. And then I can go into this guy here. And there we go. Alrighty. So to those of you that don't know, I have a website. It is earsezra.com. If you wanted to get into pixel art, I have a section for that. You can see if I click there, getting started with Pixelart right then and there. So this guy goes over, is that the word for it? This guy goes over programs and freezing. Programs, let's see, programs, assets, just different things. So if you're trying to get into it, that's there. I made this so that it will be easier to explain. And I also have a video. So if you don't like reading through all this stuff here, there's also a video companion for it. And why didn't they use black for the shading, at least for the palm area? The mold. Hold on, I'm really curious now. Black for the palm shading? I mean, everywhere green is being used for shading, right? So it might feel weird to use the, or do you mean this line right there should have been green? But maybe that would have made a difference. Let's go back into this guy here. So for these study streams, I try to do them once a week at the, oh, I died again. Why is it only now when I'm explaining this? I try to do them once a week. And for example, if I type in here for emo, if it'll, did I say emo or just smile? How about that? There we go. It was actually expressions. I need to also put them here emotions, but if we click here, you can see there's a stream here if you're on YouTube, that guy right there. There are playlists that if you're more of a visual learner and you like watching videos on certain things, I have that there. I also have here, well, let's go over things very quickly. So for example, this playlist here, I try my best to, as much as I can, and when I do have the time, to look online and make a playlist of different topics. For example, this one is expressions. So I try to find handy, if I can, pixel art videos, but if not, just general videos on the topic. So for example, I keep saying that. Expressions, all of these videos, I have watched all of them except for these last few. I got sick so I couldn't, but most of these, and I will finish watching these guys to see if I need to remove or add them to the, or remove them if need be, if they're not that handy, but these guys are handy. I found them very handy when trying to look up expressions. And so what I do from there, once I figure out a playlist to do, what I'll do is, if I go into concepts here really quickly, from there what I do is I take notes on the video. Now, that's why it takes me a second to go through all of them, but try my best as much as I can to watch the videos, take notes in the videos, and see if they're handy. See, for me at least, I have to watch something and I also have to write it. I'm very, what's the word? I'm physical. It needs to get into my mind physically. So I write out things. I try to make sure whatever I'm doing, it gets in the noggin. If we go back into here, lovely. Where are we at? Yep, found it. Aside from that, we also have here just a general playlist of previous streams, previous videos I've done on just character making in general. So that's of interest to you, that's that there. Let's see. Now, this here, I wasn't sure if we were going to use it, I'm not too sure yet, and try interpretive dance. It reminds me of the birds that wiggle. On here is a whole list of emojis, emoticons. I thought that might be handy for different emotions if you're trying to look at those guys, so I have that there too. I also have on here different facial expressions. Now, this is a website I like to use just in general. It's called Line of Action. There's some more, but they're gesture drawing websites where you can, and chat is a little bit there. We'll move chat here for a second. There you go. Just there for just a smidge of a second. You can see here there's different emotions, and the idea is that you time yourself, so the 10 minutes, and you can't even see the bottom, well, you can still see it, but 60 seconds, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and so on, and you choose an emotion, and then, so if I choose anger here and click start, what'll happen is it'll show you different expressions, and then the fun idea is that every 30 seconds or however long you set it to will be a different angry expression depending on the category. And I think that's always a fun way to try to learn, is to set a little bit of a mini challenge. Oh, hold on, let me go ahead and move this guy back here. Where'd we go? Did we die? Are we good to go? No, where were we? I've been saying this website I've been saying it wrong for the longest time. The Spriter's Resource, not the Sprite Resource. It's getting an update soon, but if you have a lot of different Pixelart games that are your favorite, or you just want references, this is a good website to go to. I have on here some links to different Pixelart games and many more. As this goes on, this list is just going to get longer and longer. If I click on here, let's do a different one today. Let's do this guy here, Mori, for just an example. You can see here, it has all the assets of the game. So it's a good way, especially if we go back just quickly to the PRF for just a smidge of a second. I don't know how big this guy is. I can't tell the sizing. If I wanted to know how big this artwork is, I'd have to zoom in and count the individual pixels. So what a website like the Spriter's Resource does is it takes these assets of the game and then you can download them. And it does it in the one-to-one nature where it's a thing of, hold on, if we go back into here, lovely. If we just grab this person and I click this download button, so the download sheet button, I go ahead and grab that, drag it into my Pixelart program. In this case, I use Aseprite. If I go ahead and just bring you into Aseprite, what we can do is, if you see, if I zoom in, this guy is 1 pixel long or 1 pixel wide, which means I now know for certain that this character is about 32 by 32. That's the nice part about this. It's the magic of it, I'd say. Just lovely. Let's go back into this guy here. Okay, and saying that, what else are we missing? That's for all of these guys here. Now, I don't usually do this, but I'm only doing this because it is, well, I do plan on doing a part 2, so that's another reason why. But to those of you that don't know, I do have a Patreon, if that is of your interest. You click this link up here, the little Patreon icon. For these study streams that I do, I upload the assets, the files, onto the Patreon. So if that is an interest, and if you want more just way of supporting, so to speak, that is up here for you. It's $5. And the idea is that if we go here, there we are, character template. Now, I did make this as well. The idea is that the more support I can get monetarily, the more stuff I can make free. And hi kitten, welcome to stream. And hi, why not try LibreSprite? LibreSprite, I believe I have on the list. Hold on, let's check. I believe I have this up here. Let's see. I believe I have that as a thing you can do. If I click this guy here, getting started, I believe I have it. Yeah, there you go. Look, LibreSprite. I recommend LibreSprite. It's a free alternative, but for me at least, I like Aseprite. I like the feel. I haven't tried LibreSprite before, but maybe one of these days I'll get around to trying it. But yeah, you make a good point. The free alternative is LibreSprite. We go ahead and close this guy here, and I was saying with words. I try my best to make anything I do for free. I try to provide free resources, free guides, free things like that. So if you click on this guy here, it is a character template I've made, and it's in development. As we do more of these study streams, I'll try to add more different things and different resources you can use to study. For example, we've done a study on hair, so I have this guy up here, and then that way you don't have to worry about drawing the character. You just put a little head on it. You put hair on it. I hope to add different animations soon, like walking, jumping, things of that nature. What you need to pay attention to is that there is a new guy down here, this expressions sheet. And as I was saying before with the Patreon, is that they have a second expression sheet that I added, but that'll be free eventually, so it's an early release sort of thing. But if I click this guy here, you can download the Pixelart Study Expression Sheet. And what you get in it is, if we go here, and then we go, where are we at? Draw, there we are, lovely. You can get this for free. I made this guy here based off of inspiration of, and we go back to another screen. I made this guy based off of inspiration of this guy, which is this guy here. It has a whole sheet of expressions, so if you're not a pixel artist, but you just want to focus on your expressions, this guy is here as well. But I made a pixel art version with different expressions here and different sizing for different meanings. So that's the idea, is that it's supposed to be a little bit easier. And LibreSprite's the same as Aseprite, minus a lot of the quality of life things, like the auto outline function. Never heard of that before. Interesting. Yeah, the thing is I've gotten so used to Aseprite, it feels a little weird to try to do different ones, but I do want to eventually. It's like with programming, trying different engines. You can see here though, we have a total of, I believe, 1, 2, 3, and then 6 times 3. Big quick maths, 18, I believe. 12 plus 6, 18, yeah. We have 18 expressions. The goal, the purpose of today's stream is to attempt to go through all of these expressions we have here, and I have different sizes as different people like to do different sizes for their characters. And hi Claw, welcome to stream, welcome. You can see here, the idea is that this is the center expression, right? This is the medium, so we have neutral, happy, sad, fear, angry, and surprised. And the idea is that this is the level 0, this is level 1, this is level 2. So this is normal, medium, intense. So for example, with happy, we have pleased, happy, elated. And good morning, hello, Luis Esperanza, or is it Espionanza? Welcome to the stream. And finally, I'm free from the shadow realm. Welcome to the other side, PD. So the idea is that we have normal, medium, intense. So we have over here rage compared to annoyed. That's the modifications I did. So I did it for this guy here, which is our 16 by 16 character size. And Magma is a test of endurance for sure. Oh yeah. Magma, do you mean the website, right? That is painful, going from Magma to Aseprite. We have here a 16 wide by 32 tall character, and I started with Liversprite but got Aseprite on sale, worth every penny. Yeah, I do agree. Aseprite has been handy. And for those that want to work on bigger character sizes, we have this guy here, which is 32 by 32. And hi Nups the Blue, welcome back to stream. Welcome. And another thing I did last minute, I'm talking last minute, is I added an additional expression. And hi, oh, Demo Man. I have no idea what that language is. Would you mind putting it in English? Just let me see, a translator. Let's see, if I do this, nope, there's no idea. Even Google has no idea what was just said, but welcome all the same. Let me go back into here really quickly. And I was saying, this is a 32 by 32 version. A lot of people mention, when it comes to expressions, the mouth and the eyebrows are a really important part. And I just subbed. I am Mir, by the way. Thank you for the subscription. And Mir, is it Mir or Kid? I like both though. And hi Nero, welcome to stream. I think you were here earlier, but I can't remember. So welcome next too, if it is the case. So I have a 32 by 32 version here where I try to add the eyebrows in the mouth. But if you want to work on a smaller still area, I also have on here a modified version, which takes the eyebrows and the mouth into play. So I have 4 different versions that you can get for a free download. And the idea is that I try to provide these guys as an, how Kiwi Bean Girl, how sweet. And then the name is pink too, so that's adorable. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Now, if you'd like to participate in today's study, you don't have to, but if you've been wanting to get into pixel art, this is a great way to start. And I'm a new user, just found your stream on my feed. I was wondering, I didn't feel like I'd seen that name before, but welcome. Extra welcome. I hope you enjoyed around here. If I go back to our guy right here, to participate in the study, all you have to do is go to that website, the erisesser.com, and click on this Discord icon here, or this Discord icon here, or even this Discord, really? Hold on, I think I have it as a command. Slash Discord? Does that work? I don't remember. It's one of these, maybe. Hold on, is it that? I found it. So you don't even have to go to the website. You can click that guy there. There you go. And from there, if we go back into where we at, do concepts draw. Getting confused with my own layout. Where are we? The planning. Yeah, planning. That's the guy I want to look at. And then I can go ahead and, oh, look, we're already on it. Lovely. So you'll join here on the welcome page, and that'll be this guy. And from the welcome page, what you can do is navigate to the side here. You'll see a lot of areas here, but what you want to pay attention to is the Pixelart study with me. And I'll bring you to a whole page of different, and oh, this guy's a little bit too small. Hold on, let me see if I just make it a little bit like this. And there we go, just a little bit more. Like that. There we are. Lovely. Just a smidge. It's a little cut off, but the idea is there. There we are. And go back to this guy here. I've done previous, as I said before, study with me's. And oh, you're learning Godot too? I'm wondering if C++ is appropriate for it. I I initially started out learning C++, but then I switched over to GDScript, which is its own programming language. People have said it's mostly compared to Python. So I don't know, but I know learning C++ allowed me to learn GDScript and saying what we were wording. And you can see here, there's different streams, and the idea is that we share notes, share resources, and share, this one, for example, is armor. So different people draw armor different, sending it there. Today's is all about expressions, so that's the guy pinned here, or you can also click this guy up here, and then you'll find the link to both the stream and the study resources. And at the end of stream, I'll check this guy here, and if anyone has sent any art in here, then we'll look at it at the end of stream and see the collaboration, the community at the end. And I'm sure it's Python and Lua mixed. People have said Python. I forget which other one. It's Python-ish though. Yeah, it's mostly been compared. But Lua, interesting. I heard Lua's pretty painful. And oh, someone did join. Hold on. Shuabi, I think. Oh no, they didn't join. They joined previously. I see. Where were we? Alright, let me click on this guy here. Click on this guy here. Is Python and C#, I think? Not Lua. That looks entirely different. Not ya. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought Lua was its own thing, so that makes a lot of sense. Now, we've talked about Pixelart of the day, we've talked about resources, now let's talk about expressions. And I've been looking forward to this. I thought this was gonna be really fun. And hi Gullimuggles, or Gullimugoth. Is that how you say it? Welcome to the stream, and gamers. Hello. And by the way, can you learn music without an instrument? I don't have the money to buy instruments. I see. I would say so, yeah. For me, I learn best when I'm physically doing the thing. Hold on. Let me go back to where are we at? This guy here? Now, it's not updated yet, but I can say if you type in there for music, getting started with music, I link some programs, some playlists on just learning music. Let me go ahead and copy this guy here. Well, because I'm more of a physical learner, physically having a keyboard in front of me to type the notes helps me. However, you don't have to have it. I definitely think you could just learn music all digitally. So hopefully those links also help with that. Now, where were we? And it's really best to go with whatever makes you comfortable. Yeah, using a language you're not used to, just because people say it's preferred leads to bad time. Yeah, just find out what you want. And you can learn it, you can get an exclusive guitar for $20. Interesting. And this site is so cool. Thank you, Petey. As I said before, I'm able to provide all this free stuff because all of you have been giving back so much. So this website's only possible because of you. What's the thing they usually say on PBS? I forget it, but if I remember it, I just know they say thank you at the end. Let's go back into our planning. Now, as I was saying, expressions. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here, go into this guy here. You're rough, lovely. I zoom out a little bit. I really couldn't find that many references when it came to expressions, and you're so hyper I can't keep it. This is what happens when I'm excited. You know, it's the thing of, I'm happy to be here. I'm excited to do things and studying, so I'm all around up. Unfortunately though, coffee doesn't work on me. Caffeine doesn't work on me. I am, funny enough, oh, I paused. Hold on, I froze, help. I'm a very sleepy person. If it's not something I'm excited about, I'm just kind of, I'm really sleepy and I just don't want to talk too much. But if it's something I'm excited about, you can bet your bones. And good old keyboard at the Goodwill, yeah. And believe it or not, coffee is not involved, yeah. And good thing Bobby can't see the plan card subtitle. Bobby doesn't need to be here for this. And what is the presentation app? No worries. This is called, if you look for the, it's called PureRef. It is free, PureRef. It is linked on, what is it called? The getting started. This is PureRef. And just for those that are curious as well, before we get into things, this guy here is called Concepts. That's the idea. No, hold on. Let me type it here. That way it shows up on screen. So PureRef. And then this one that I'm on right now is called Concepts. Concepts. PureRef is free. Concept is you can do either $5 a month or $30 for forever cost, and I'm saving it. Thanks, no worries. The more, oh, I died again. The more resources I can offer, the better. I can get people into learning. You know, not trying to trick them or anything, but you know, persuasion. I'd like to see more art, especially Pixelart. It seems to be a thing of there's not many people doing it. And when coffee makes you sleepy instead, yeah. It's a shame, truly. I thought this was neat. It's a Pixelart, what is it, like a demonstration just showing up? But I thought, you know what? Since there's not a lot of resources and references, and I'm glad I found your channel, I'm glad you found me. I hope I can be helpful, and I hope you'll stick around and have a little bit of fun here and there. But welcome, truly. Thinking it, and like I said before, I took a lot of notes, and I was thinking of how to do this study, and I realized, you know what? Who needs references when we have mirrors? When we have our bodies at our disposal, right? Yeah. So, what we're going to do is a bit of an exercise before we get into drawing. And feel free to do this on your own. Hello. Hi. Let me go back to here. The idea is that I'll be able to screenshot myself, and then I'll put these as our references. That way we get a little bit of feeling and emotions. And let me double check to make sure the chat does work on here. I tried it earlier, but yeah, okay. It is pretty small though, isn't it? Maybe I can make it a little bit bigger, like this possibly. Nope, that's a little bit too big. Hold on, like that. There we go. Not that room. I don't know what we're talking about. Not one bit. Let me see if I can make this guy go. I can't, so let's just slide this guy up here like that. Lovely, and I froze again. Alrighty, so we have a few emotions we have to do. Let me open up here, Ref, to grab that guy back here. And by the way, she looks bananas. I do not. Not one bit. And I did read that, lovely. No, Earth stays big forever. I'm huge, big, and nervous. Terrible bananas. Let me copy in Purif just so we have it. And that way it'll make it a little bit easier to see what's going on. If we go back into this new screen called Expressions, and I go ahead and make Purif just a little tiny. What I wanted to do was take notes on expressions and see if we can figure out what makes expressions tick by just doing them ourselves. I thought that would be fun. Let me make this guy a little bit smaller. We'll move you over here. Yeah, just about. And then we'll move you kind of up here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like that. Lovely. Okay. Saying that, let's start off with the neutral expression, shall we? Let me grab this guy up here, make a little bit of notes down here. You guys can go over there. I'll put the notes here. Oh, yeah, that works. And then we need it to be not 16, more like 7. Okay, that's a little bit too small, maybe 12. Maybe 16 actually is a good number. And I like using Fredoka, so we're going to use Fredoka since it's my favorite. And I think, oh, well, never mind. We're just typing like that, it seems. And there's no space scene in the back. I'm not convinced it's the same. Exactly. This is new. Uncharted territory, if you will. Okay. Now, neutral. How would one do a neutral face? That's the question here. Oh, let me also do this guy. There we are. Okay. Serious, right? Very, very serious. Let's see. This feels very neutral. Let me go ahead and screenshot this perfectly good neutral face, why don't I? Okay, serious, neutral. There we go. Very serious, very neutral. And what do we notice about the neutral expression? Let me go ahead and move this guy up here. There we go. Zoom in a little bit. I would say the neutral expression is blank, right? Blank and void. Let me go ahead and write that on here. It is, and yeah, this size works. It's blank. It is void. Very void. And wait till you see Bobby. Oh, Bobby has so much soul, and I'm super serial right now. I'm serious. Exactly, Petey. Let's see. Blank, void. I'd say, let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? I can draw over myself, can't I? Let's go ahead and draw some notes. No, draw here. Right. The face of a neutral expression is kind of like that. This is here. This is here. We have our eye. We have our eye. And then we have our mouth. That is the neutral expression. Is it not? Next up from neutral expression, let's see. What do we have on here? Let's do happy. I think happy would be fun. Let me go ahead and drag these guys down here. I'll go ahead and move happy here. Copy our notes. Actually, happy should go up here, should it not? There we are. Okay, now, how would you describe happy? And the Eldritch Princess is talking about the void. I'm starting to get worried. Don't be worried. We're all friends down here, and look how the scuffed that thing is. Hold on, let me just there you go. Lovely. Okay. So for happy, I feel like there's a few ways you could do happy, right? Just a smile could be seen as happy. Let me zoom out, that way we can get a lot of photo shoots going. Alrighty, so I feel like this could be happy, right? This could very much be happy. I feel like as well, happy could also be like a yay, like a ha, like that. So I'll go ahead and grab that in there. Now, if you're feeling very happy, let's see. How can I stretch that happy? Like a ah. I don't know. I feel like that's super happy, like a cheese. Hold on, cheese. Like that. I feel like that's pretty happy. Now, there's more levels to happiness, I assure you. And I don't know why, but all I can think about is neutral as a mugshot. That's pretty mugshotty, yeah. That does have the feeling of mugshot, I can't agree. And stare at the screen and just start repeating, wake up. Yep. Let's go back into here. Alrighty, now, if we were to kick up our happiness, I do have some powers that I can use. So let me go ahead and bring our happiness up, just a bit of a level. How about would this be happy, or would you say he's excited? I don't know. I feel like, right, this would be more happy, right? And it feels more happy, so we'll do this one for happy. All right, that one feels happy. We've also got, hold on, let's see. We also have, yeah. I feel like this could be happy. I don't know, that feels like, it looks like I'm more in agony. Truth be told, I think we have enough happy mugshots that we're all good to go. Now, what are some things you notice about this, the happy faces? Let me go ahead and grab this guy here, move this guy here. Well, this was the neutral expression, right? If we scroll up here, what are we seeing? They go ahead and right up here. Now, the eyebrows for this guy at least seems to be like, and I can help with anger if you like. I'm definitely certainly not a very angry person, but we'll see. That's the hope, is that by physically doing these emotions, we get an understanding of what it takes to do these emotions. Like when you're happy, you feel your eyes raise, right? It's not neutral, but the happy is like, there's a difference. So let's go ahead and see, and probably like this, right? This, we have this, and then we have, yeah. I think that works out well. How about for this guy here? For this one here, it's a little bit different. It's like that, it's like a this. Well, this is kind of like here, yeah, and then we have a little bit of a smile. I don't know about that being happy. That doesn't feel very happy to me. And the less eyes visible, the more happy it looks. Yeah, it's like this, and then you have this, this. This is ultimate happiness. You can't get any more. And bananas on pizza and fresh lemons eaten like disgusting. Now for this guy here, how would you describe this one? This one definitely has, let's see, like this maybe, then maybe we have this, and we have this. Oh, actually, it's like this and this. That's what it feels more like, right? And then we have a little eh. That has a very happy feel to it. Now, how about this one? This one feels very neutral in its happiness. If I had to choose like ranges of happiness, this will probably be our neutral one. So let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do, let's see, this, and then, well, actually just this. Hold on, like that, and then we'll smile. There we are. And which one? Which one do you mean? An eyeball singularity's maximum happiness. Indeed, maximum. You've never seen anything like hyper-focused. And the precious ones, that's the glittering ones. Alrighty, so from those notes, let's see, I'll go ahead and copy this guy here. We can go ahead and say, eyebrows raised, it seems like the eyes get smaller, so eyebrows, E-I-E-B-R-O-W-S, eyebrows raised. Well, sometimes happiness is like, no, I think eyebrows raised is good. R-A-I-S, eyebrows raised, I think, let's see, eyes get smaller, eyes turn into upside down smile, so eyes get smaller, that is a good note. Eyes get smaller, and then the smile, the mouth gets wider, And also something that sadly won't show up on is that the happy will make your cheeks raise. Yeah, I can do this. That's about all I can do. But yeah, it doesn't show up too well, unfortunately. It's a little expressive, but not quite the expressive and previous. So the second to last? What do you mean exactly? Or do you mean the other one? Oh, you mean this one? Or no, this one. Alrighty. Now, let's do... How about anger next? Perfect, we'll go. Let's see about anger. Now, anger is a little bit of a different one. I don't really get mad, so it's kind of hard for me to feel anger, or at least the expression of anger. When I get mad, I get silent. I just... So if I were to do angry, right, let's try to look like a grr expression. So, let's see. Hold on, let me make sure I can screenshot it in time. Okay. There we go. That's a good one. That's a pretty good anger. Let's see. Now, is there a way I can exaggerate this? That's the next question. Is there an anger, like a ah? I don't know if this feels as much angry as it just feels feral. I'm gonna bite ya. Let's see. Now I do have a few expressions that could possibly help me with a little bit of anger. We have on here this guy here. If I go ahead and do this. Hold on. Would you consider that angry? Hold on. I can't hold this for long. We have this guy here. So let's see. Boop. Yeah, that one. Okay. So I think, these could possibly be... This one might be a little bit too happy. Just a smidgen. Let's see. Evil, no anger. Very anger. And meanwhile, me drawing on my computer monitor with dry erase angry eyebrows. There is a lovely emote for that one, the Bobby anger. One of my favorite angry emotes that I've made previously is this guy right there. That little guy up there, you can see. And I did read that, lovely. And the fact that Discord's mad emote is pretty much expressionless, it says a lot. Yeah, it's a serious one. Let's see, looking at these guys, I don't know. Would you count that one as angry? I feel like that's not angry. That's the look of something is about to bite you. So let's get rid of that one and just do this one here. I feel like that one's more apathetic than anything, like void of emotions. I can feel that one being. This one, what have you done? Devious, yeah. There you go. That's very devious. I feel like this one expresses angry the most. Let's go ahead and try to draw it. Why don't we? Terror. That's a terrified. That is, I am the terror. I am the danger. Let's see. We have the eyebrows like this. Oh, hold on. Eyebrows are kind of down, and then you have the eyes that are also kind of squinted too, like this, kind of, sorta. And then it's just a meh. Yeah, meh. And bottom left, terror. Ah, yes. That's a look of what have you done? Let's see, let me zoom out a little bit. Now for this guy here, let's see, like this. Oh, voice crack. Oh no. Kind of like, let's see, kind of like, and I feel like to make it more angry, right, it would possibly be more like this guy here, yeah, like that, and then we have the eyes, like that, yeah. That's more so angry, more so like that. I'm looking at you and I'm angry. And so seeing the banana cake, we will get her. I won't be angry at the banana cake. If anything, I'll be horrified. And that's you witnessing someone eating a lemon like an apple. Oh yeah, that's the judgment stare. the slow shake of head. Let's go back to here. Now for this guy here, I feel like under certain circumstances, it could be seen as angry. But it feels a little bit more on the neutral side. Possibly like this here. Oh, hold on. Like that maybe, and then we just have the... I'll take that, that'll work. Now that face there is also that one, but I feel like me. That looks like a me. Alrighty, what is the next expression? Oh, gotta take notes, don't we? Hold on, let's zoom in a little bit now. From these little doodles we have up here, what are things you notice? I'd say, we have the brows are really furrowed. Oh, that's a really good angry one, hold on. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I'm smiling again, hold on. There we go, lovely. I think that works too. And oh, I'm stretching, hold on. I didn't mean to stretch. Let's do this here. Hey, this one feels a lot more, I'd say. Yeah, that one's more this one, I'd say. And the bottom left is not angry, it's deadly. Deadly. That counts as angry, right? In a way, right? Let's go ahead. I'd say if I had to call these guys, I'd say we have, brows are furrowed. So F-U-R-R, furrowed brows, I'd say. And shake your head all you want. No one is this disappointed in me more than myself. Let's see. Furrowed brows, straight mouth. And the eyes kind of feel like they're going, like they're creasing, like a So let's see. Straight mouth, furrowed brows, and narrowed eyes. There we are. Narrowed eyes. Now, some people, when they get angry, they're all shouty and mad. I'd be like, ah. But I'm not capable of doing ah. So you're stuck with this. And now that was anger. Yeah. Now, next up we have sadness. Let's see. Sad. We have to feel sad. Think sad thoughts. Okay. Usually when I think sad, right, I think downtrodden, looking down, just a little hopeless, looking to the side. Let's see, sad thoughts. Sad kittens, sad puppies, and I freeze. Help. Let's see. Down to the side. Maybe something like that. That's definitely not it. Hold on. Nope. My eyes keep wanting to go down. Hold on. I see. It's making my eyes go look down. It's like a... Nope. It doesn't want us. Let's see. If I do down this way. Nope. It only wants my eyes to look down. And for angry, it's the opposite. The more eyes, the more furious. I do agree. As I'm freezing again. Let's see. Maybe if I do like this, it'll make me do sad. Nope. Okay. Then, since I can't do normal expression sad, we move on to the mega sad. After I'm finished freezing. How about this? Sad! Hold on. We also have, let's see. Got that one. And, oh, that looks like agony. Hold on. I don't even know what expression you call that one. Let's go ahead and do this guy here. This one looks, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one. Not quite too sure. And hi, Balcom Stark. Welcome to stream. An ew face. A disgusted face. And Eris not snapping necks. Real sad. No snapping necks around here, alright? I am a no snapping person. I have never once, not ever, alright? Now let's see, for this guy here, if we were to simply draw it, how might it look? If we go ahead and do this guy here, let's see. Draw. The eyes kind of go up like this, don't they? And then the eyes kind of do, let's see, like this and like this. And then we just have a sad face. That looks pretty sad. Okay, let's see. How about this guy here? This one's a little bit more of the normal sad. The eyes eyebrows aren't as like that. And then we have the eyes like this, like that. And then just a little sad face, a little frown face. Yeah, and then this one here. You know what? Maybe it's for the best. Let's get rid of that one. I feel like these combine sad quite well, in fact. Let me go ahead and do this guy here, paste you here. Now, what do we notice about the sad expression? I would say also furrowed eyebrows. And the puppy eyes, the puppy's eyes, weaponized sadness. Do you even have a permission for those? I don't need a permission. I am an elegant princess, thank you very much. I make the rules. Oh, me here. Let's see, I'd say furrowed brows. There's also a frown. You might even do like a little pout, like a... Let's see, maybe even a pout. And then also smaller eyes. I definitely think smaller eyes. Yeah, smaller eyes. Okay, lovely. Got ya. Okay, let me go ahead and move that guy there. We have 2 more to go through. Surprise and fear. Alrighty, let's do surprise. And deny all you want. We saw what you did. No, you didn't. No, I have no idea what we're talking about. You can speak to my lawyer. All right. Let me go ahead and move this guy here. And then okay. And I did read that, lovely. So, surprised. I feel like, you know, when someone's surprised, when they're shocked, their eyes get big and wide. It's like, oh. That's good. Let's use it. Perfect. What's another one? Ah. Oh. That works. Good. We're off to a great start. Like that there. What's another surprise face? I feel like my face is stretching a lot, right? It's like, oh. I feel like that might be fear, but just, That works so very well. Like that. Okay. And do I have any surprise? I have this one. That feels more like fear. So we'll just we'll unfreeze for a moment. And I feel like this pretty much summarizes the surprise. What just happened? Oh my goodness. So let's go in here and copy it and paste it there. Lovely. Okay. So for this guy, I felt my face stretch. I felt my eyebrows widen. And ads are about to start in a second. So let's go ahead and have them do that there. Let's have them go ahead and do the running while I write these down. And where are we at? Hold on. Oh, I can't find OBS. There we are, I found it. And I got the receipts, and I already talked to your lawyer. Bobby thinks you should settle. Bobby never, I died again. Hold on. Halt. I am of the mindset of never retreat. If it's anything, it's tactical, all right? But I did nothing. You can't find nothing. And the top left one feels like a soy jack face. Which one? This top left? Do you mean this one? Angry. Hi, Dark. Welcome back in the stream. Welcome back. Let's see. Face stretches, eyebrows widen. Oh no. Hi. Let's see. Eyebrows widen, mouth widens. Mouth widens. Yep, I can feel it. My eyes get wide, my brows get wide. Now, can I do eyebrows wide without eyes getting wide? I don't think so. That feels a little bit like crazy eyes, but I can feel it. Like the eyebrows up, the eyes are up. I think this clears us, and you found one of the expressions, Dark. That is certainly a thinking expression. Let's use it. And I've been told this before. It's just a thing of. I tend to tilt my head apparently when I think, and I'm dying again. But we're all good to go. While the ads are doing their ad thing, I'm gonna get some water. As I die again. And hi, Double R. Welcome back to stream. Welcome. And I die again, and air sinks sideways. As I describe it, usually my head just has to, like, getting a different perspective and just. It's important to the thinking process. Very important. If you skip that step and just do this, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna work out. Not one bit. I think these are good though. Just mouth open, right? And I can barely see I see the one. Is that fear or laughing? It says ha. So I can't tell. And have to shake the ideas out of the ears. Exactly. How else are you gonna get your ideas across? And hi, ruined by the internet. Welcome back to the stream. And I have no idea what that means. I keep forgetting to check out PureF and it's not free? What do you mean? PureF is certainly free. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses right there and then and there. If I look up in here, we go back to here. If I go to the getting started, just while the ad breaks are doing their ad breaky thing. Oh, that's music. We need this guy here. PureF, blah, 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 blah. PureF, there we are. There you go. You click PureF, you click Get PureF, and let me make sure I can see, yeah. You click Get PureF, you click the install button there, you click custom amount, click $0. It is now free. There you go. There you go. The thing's overhead, but hopefully you can see it. Now, where were we in our expressions? And hello, Chaos Gremlin. Hi, Pneumatic, and welcome back. No chaos, I assure you. And the ads are over, so we're all good to go. And yeah, okay, I didn't miss anything. Lovely. And I thought that said Moin Freyline, but I have no idea what that means. Hold on, let me see if I can do a quick translate or auto. There we go. Auto translate. There we are. Not there. Yep. Google. Can you do the thing? Destroyed and freed. I can't tell what that says at all, but it says makes me happy, so I appreciate it. Thank you. All Alrighty, now where were we? Let's go ahead and click this guy here, that way I can see. And eyebrows wide, face stretched, mouth open. And I died again. There we are, I'm all good to go. Technical difficulties, but you know what? I don't know, actually. Attempts are always getting made. And let's go ahead and draw. And I thought I had to pay. You're very embarrassed right now. No worries one bit. I have problems all the time figuring out technology. So I'm glad you asked, especially for maybe people who wanted to get it but didn't know how to get it. And it's more information for the masses. There's never any time there's a bad question, but I'm glad you're getting it. That's all I can say. So let's see. For a wide-eyed expression, we kind of have oh, maybe like that. Or really, it feels more like this, or maybe more just right I, and then a oh, oh, like that. Now for this guy here, this one kind of feels like it could be like a ooh, like an amazement of ooh. Let's see. We have this guy here, We have a little eye here, and a oh. Well done. Oh. And then for this guy here, it's like a whoa. I'm amazed. Let's go ahead and do this here. And that's what I'm thinking, maybe just do this here. That looks a little silly. That looks a little creepy, so let's see. I'll do like this, oh, hold on, like this here, and then do this guy here. So cool. Let's do more so like this. Ah, nah. I feel like just a circle. Oh, that works out great. And I like how you're giving the expression sounds. It helps me think. It's easier to imagine the expression when you act it out. That's the reason why I wanted to do this at the beginning first, before we even get into the art and pixel art. Gotta feel out the expressions. I have a background in theater. I used to do acting, and the thing is called method acting. I think it's been a second. It's been a really long second. But acting, getting into the mindset. If I was happy, I'd be like, yeah. Or if I'm angry, I'm like, ah. It helps the feels, I assure you. Yeah, okay. And last but not least, we have fear. Now let's do fear. Okay, so for fear, you have to be afraid. And I just think back to the time I played FNAF, and I wonder if you pay anything for your website, like fees and stuff? I do! Thank you. It's thanks to people who have been supporting me, have been paying through Patreon or just the Twitch, what is it, the Twitch subscriptions. I'm able to have the website up. The website is a total of $200. But it's $200 a year. So the good news is the website, thanks to all of you, has been paid off. I don't have to worry about paying the website for a year. So now I can start saving for next year and the next day and the next day, which is lovely. I used to do it through Google Docs, but thanks to the support I've been given, I'm able to give back, which is lovely, indeedy. And I did read that. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so fear. Let's do fear. I feel like if I am shocked and appalled, that's gonna be a lot different. Hold on, it already unfroze. Okay, I feel like it might be like a fear, right? Fear. I feel like that could be fear, right? It's surprise a little bit, but I feel like it's a, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. I don't like it here. Let's see. Maybe like a, oh, I froze again. Okay. So for fear, I have a special friend to help us out. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. It would be this one. And why is it? I don't know, Dark. It has been happening for the last 2 weeks. I have been trying to fix it. I canceled last stream because I was sick and I was trying to fix it. But for now, these are just technical difficulties we have to deal with. But definitely after stream, I'm gonna try to tweak around with it a little bit more. I've been at it all week, but it's still not fixed. But we're trying, and as long as it's working for 80% of the time, that's good enough for me. Let's go ahead and, oh, what did I miss? Hold on. And you know the stream is fun when the host uses giggling as a dot at the end of all the sentences? No! No! That's not true! That's not, and I gotta go draw now, bye! Thank you for coming, kitten. I hope you have fun drawing. And I made my portfolio on GitHub. There are always alternatives for poor people like me. I have no idea how to use GitHub. Truth be told, it took me forever to figure out how to do, what's it called when you make backups, right? Forever to figure out how to do backups for my game on GitHub. So I have, oh man, I could do it probably if you give me a tutorial or two, but the website makes it easier, especially, you also have to remember, as I freeze again, Rodrigo, your audience when you're making things, and usually an audience is better to know how to handle a website than to move around and navigate a GitHub. So having a website makes it more accessible, especially for people who are getting into art or just getting into beginners. Maybe they aren't as, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't even know, but they aren't as techy as they do things. So by having a website, it makes it more accessible. It's at least when I think, and hello, Eris, you are short. Nice. But hi, beauty. Welcome. Let's see. Lies, I tell you. Alrighty, so where were we? Shocked, fear. There, yeah, fear. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this one. Fear! Hold on, let's see. I have just seen a murder take place that is not my doing. That's this expression. Let's see. That is the body has been disposed of expression. Let's see. And finally home after 14 hours. Oh, that's true fear right there. Oh, it truly is freezing. It feels like every day by day it's freezing more. This is concerned. Hold on, let's paste this and then... There we are. I think that's good. It's still short, literally big, exactly. Yeah, see? I have receipts now too. I can pull the artwork that I had for my birthday done. I think this is good though. I think we have enough fear now. This one, now that I'm looking at this one's more like a wary, like a don't come any closer type of look. And it's called GitHub Pages. I will look into it. Truth be told, I mean, I can GitHub Pages. The cheaper the better. So I will save this on my other screen and see. Oh, wait, you have to do it from scratch? You have to do your own HTML? Hold on, I'm not that advanced. And objection, my evidence needs to be allowed into the record as stated above. Lies. It will not be allowed. I am the judge, all right? I say what goes, and what you just said does not go. Your Honor, I present Exhibit 0. Ponytail, braids, all the hair. Learning how to draw pixel art. 5215. I rest my case. That was framed. I was framed. Yep. And as a judge, I'm cleared of all doing, all right? And you think it's a PC issue? The reason? I don't know. PC is good. Storage is good. RAM is good. When I was checking it, the buffering, there was no spiking. The only thing that's changed is me moving. I think it might be an internet issue, but then I have Ethernet, so I don't know. No clue. And I have no idea either. I see. We're in this together and learning. That could be fun stream maybe. Trying to learn HTML and work. There are website generators that you use to make the HTML, CSS, and host on GitHub Pages. That might be a side project I can do then, to slowly make my new website in the background. Nope, I died again. To slowly make a new website in the background, because I can't say for certain. There's parts of this website I don't like. Just as a quick example, if I go into here, look at this at the very top. Why is it on the left? I like things centered. Everything I do, it's centered. So I would like everything to be centered, and I can't center it. So I'd love to be able to customize it that much. That would be lovely. Let's go back into this guy here. Now, for our shocked or our fear expression, right? And unfortunately, I can't do it casually because it's not a class project, but a school project. So I'll hang in the school hallway for a few years. Arizona did it once. I did no murder. And then maybe it could be tracking or camera. Maybe the lighting's good, camera's good. I've used the same exact setup I've always used. That's why I'm so confused. It's been good. I've been using this for years, like at least 3 years. It's been good. But all of a sudden, as soon as I move, so that's why I'm thinking possibly internet, but I don't know. I have the top of the top internet. Let's go ahead and do draw. Now, for fear, I think this one is best described as possibly like this, and like this, or hold on, like that. There we are. Maybe that. Right, we have small eyes, like this, and then like this. Okay, that doesn't feel like fear quite yet. And any problem with website? I'll fix it for $5. $5 foot long. Maybe like this. Maybe the under eyes. This one's a little bit hard to do. I feel like it would be big eyes, right? Like you'd have your big eyes and then your little small eye, like this. That's definitely more fearful. I feel a little bit more fearful in that one. Not quite. Let's see. Maybe let's try dragging this guy a little bit down. That works a little bit. Let's see. Now for this guy here, it is certainly difficult to do just because of the little doodles I'm doing, but it's all about just trying to get a good feel for rookie numbers. And you committed crimes, laughed, and then tried to bury the evidence with Control Z? Okay, so, there's this thing called undo. And undo means you go back in time. So the crime was never committed. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Like this, and eyes, like this, like that maybe? Maybe like that, and their eyebrows are like this, and then we have a, It looks more surprised than anything. Let's see, maybe this guy down here, like this, and like that, and like that, and round face. Yeah, this guy's might be a little bit hard to draw, but that's okay. That's what we're all here now. This one should be a little bit easier. And tiny irises people definitely convey fear best to me. Yeah, I think tiny eyes definitely helps. And VTubes do it. I use what is it called? I use eye facial mocap on the iPhone, and then I use a program on the computer called VC Face. So it is definitely not VTubes Studios because I'm 3D. I have to use the 3D program. But actually, I'd love to do 2D, but that's in the future. And you just went to a universe and it didn't happen? It still happened? No, that's not how that works. Let's see. Eyes wide, maybe like this. Oh, that works. That works. Okay, like that. You have the eyes like this, and then like that. That's good. I like that one. And do that one. And yep, I am 3D. Yep, that's the thing. That's why, I mean, like I said, I would love in some case to turn to 2D, but for right now, I'm 3D. Hold on, let's see. I think I can spin myself. I just, see, does this button work for spinning? Did. I have spun. See? All right, where were we? And I see, I did read that. Lovely. Okay. So, where were we? We have the scared face, and that is all the. Oh, we missed this one here. Okay. So big eyes, right? That is one of the things. Let's see. And the doodle feels very South Park-like. These doodles are just to get us in the feel of what the expressions feel like, and doing it with our faces and all of those things like this. I feel like maybe like that. That could work. Okay. Saying all of those things, let me make sure I am. I feel like I maybe moved myself a little bit too. There we go. I was off a little bit, but those are good. Okay, so now we have our study notes. I feel like this has been the most fun for study notes wise. Let's go ahead and copy this guy here. Now, what do we notice about this expression? And it could be the interaction between two apps, maybe install and restall. I can try. I don't mind one bit. I even grabbed, like I said, Ethernet. So the Ethernet is in my phone and in the computer. They're both directly to the internet. Let's see. For this guy, I'd say small eyes. Small eyes. This one definitely also feels stretched, right? So stretched. This one has raised eyebrows. We also have on here small mouth. And I think for the most part, this would convey a feeling of those guys there. I think overall, as I freeze again, oh boy, I think overall these are great notes. Let me go ahead and save. And what I will do to people who are in, oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and also grab, well, let's go back into, not concepts, Pura. This is the one we need to go to. So I'll go ahead and expand this guy here. I can bring you all back to here now that we have our notes for today. And again, it's so fun. I do like expressions. I haven't really drawn many before, so I'm excited to do them. Let me go ahead and grab this guy here. Oh, hold on. Grab all of these guys here, like that. Okay. And then what I can do, I think, is if I do, there's a way to export it. Let's see, image, save, export, selected as scene. There we are. And background, yep, there we are. And I should be able to just save this to account notes. There we are, lovely, and export. So, once it's finished exporting, I should be able to just drag and drop it into Discord. So then for those of you who want some of those study notes, they will be there for you. If it's not too big, let's say, drag and drop. Oh, perfect, it's not too big. Well, those are there for you if you want to have that off to the sideline of just expressions and things of that nature. Those are there now. Alrighty, so where were we? Let me get some water, and then we can get started with thanks. And that's a lot of mug shots. I've done no crime, I tell you. And it could be, I drew that, and you will dictate the rest of my day with this answer, yes or no. And I don't know if I said this to you as well. Hi, Trifecta Show. That's a new name as I die again. But welcome to the stream. Let me get some water. Alrighty. Indeedy. So let's go ahead and go into Aseprite. And this is Aseprite. Where are we at? Draw. There we are. So as I said before, we have a few versions here. We have, and I'll go ahead and drag them since it'll make it a little bit easier to do. Let's go ahead and grab, oh, they also have names now. This little guy here is named Tim, our 16 by 16 sprite. This guy here is named TM, no, this phrasing, it's worse than last time. This guy is named Tem. He is our 16 by 32. And every second now, crazy. And this guy is named Tom. His name is Tom. And he is our 32 by 32 for our example. And as I said before, I also have a modified version of Tem that has eyebrows and mouth, just in case you wanted to have those options. What I'll go ahead and do is copy, oh, we need to copy, if we go ahead and open this guy here, copy Tim, make a new layer. Nope, hold on. New layer, and for your information, no in Polish means yes. Oh, interesting, I would not have guessed that one. How interesting indeed. Ooh, what a fun fact. Let's see, I think I should be able to grab you, Tim. Tim, why can't I grab you? Tim, oh, that's Tim, little Timmy. Let's go ahead and copy you, paste you. There you go, Timmy. You just sit right there, all nice and pretty. We also have Tim, copy you, go ahead and paste you. There you are. We also have the modified version, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that guy here, and then paste it here. Oh, modified copy, and then let's go here, and let's see. Oh, I did read that, lovely, and the boo. How silly. Let's see. Let me go ahead and copy this guy here. Yeah, and paste you. Yep, lovely. Okay. And then where are we? And then we have our Tom. He's the big guy. Go ahead and grab you. And then we can go here. Like that. And are you Tim, Tem, and Tom, like a nesting doll? I thought Privyet was Russian. Well, it's interesting to hear that one. And like a nesting doll? In a way, yeah. I think they're brothers, right? We have Tim Plate, we have Tem Plate, we have Tom Plate, and oh, Ted Plate. That's the idea. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was Russian. Let's go ahead and hide these guys here, or collapse them at least. Merge this guy down. And now the hope is that we can try to make this as small as possible, our different expressions. So I'm gonna, oh, hold on. Tim, where'd you go? Why are you all copied? Hold on. Interesting. Let's go ahead and delete this and do combined. And let's see. This guy here, yep. And then go ahead and delete you and paste. Lovely. Indeed. I'm glad I got that one correct though. I used to want to study it, but then I realized I have trouble learning languages. So let's start off with neutral. That's the easiest to work off of, right? Let me go ahead and also just hide this guy for a quick second. And what I think would be easiest to do would be to grab all these guys and do it that way. So what I'll do is I'll grab grab you, and just we're gonna have to eliminate some of our guys here. Oops. Oh, you're fine to be. Yeah, there. That. Delete. And then we can go into this guy here and delete all of you. Go ahead and do this. This should be easier than what I was doing. Our modified version. And then we have our regular version of Tem. Let's see. Do that guy. Get rid of that guy there. And then we also have Tom Plate. Do and delete you guys. So as we go through, we'll add more and more. But for right now, we have neutral. It's a neutral face. Let's do hollow. If we were hollow and void in the dark abyss, if it was like, let's see, just a grim expression. What I can also do here is grab our PRF. So now, if I go ahead and grab this guy, we can use our expression. So our neutral face, how can we stretch out that neutral? Let me go ahead and make this guy like this, and oh, the little jiggly wigglies, so cute. We go ahead and do this guy about, I think here should be fine. It'll be this size for me, but it'll be bigger for you. Go ahead and do that there. And then I can go ahead and grab this little tiny guy and make you big. Lovely, okay. And then I can grab you and move you about there. Yeah, that works, okay. So we have neutral, and we have all these combined guys here. Let's go ahead and hide all of you, and bring you back to combined. So this is all of our guys here currently. This is our neutral, right? And just because you loaded a save state doesn't mean you didn't blow up Megaton. Well, like I said, lucky for me, I make the rules. So, you know, I don't have to worry about the consequences of my actions. I just do, and it works out, always. And are the vampire guys and Mad Eris emotes ever coming to Twitch? I get why not Vlad, but that could really use angriness. I do have an angry one on there, I think, right? Or the whom? Or do you mean the big angry one? Hold on. There should be an angry one I added the other day. There's this one. Does that count, or do you mean the really angry one? Which one are you talking about, Check? The Pixelart one, do you mean? I had it on here, but I swapped it out for that one. I thought this one was a little bit more expressive. But I needed more slots so I could add more emotes. Angry Bobby. Flame. It's lovely. Let's start off using our 32x32, our Tom plate. Oop, copy. Go ahead and paste them down here. Now, actually, let's crop you. How do we do you? I think this is fine. We'll move you here. That way we have two of them, the before and the after. And I'll go ahead and do... Okay, yeah. What we'll do is we will duplicate this. This is neutral. And then we'll go ahead and duplicate you. There we are. And this will be our... Oh, what are we... I was supposed to remember the words, but hold on. Let me grab this guy here, take a big screenshot so we know. And actually, it's labeled annoyed. I tried my best, okay? I will update it once the stream's over, so it's the proper correction of spelling. Let me go ahead and paste this guy into here. There we go. So now I can see it is hollow. We're working on the hollow expression of neutral. Okay, let's go ahead and do this guy here. And just to check nickname correctly, because he helped me, all right? He tells me how to say it, and I learned. I did my best with what I have, but I can't learn if you don't tell me how it goes. And he was able to get it listed through what was it? Through just doing it on screen too. He just said it's like checkmate. And I was like, oh, okay. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and grab this guy here, zoom in and save, and we should be all good to go. Okay. So what would be more of a neutral expression, do you think? And tough luck, but I have an idea how to help tomorrow. I told you how to say anything I tried. Yeah, Rudy, I don't know. I don't know. I tried, I tell you. And now that I'm looking at this guy, I'm not sure. Is there any more neutral we can make it? Maybe we can do, let's see. Right, we have the normal neutral. If we were to do less neutral, yeah, the sheet might need to be a little bit remade. I think maybe neutral would have one more option, like maybe this. Yeah, that seems pretty neutral, right? Maybe even like this. Yeah, there we go. How about that? I think that works out well. Maybe in like this. And the eyes could be more neutralized. Yeah, what do you think? Should it be one color or two colors? I do like this. I feel like this helps. This definitely looks more, it looks bored in a way, wouldn't you say? If we do like this. Oh, yeah, what about this? Oh, hold on. Like this? Yeah, I think this. Maybe even make it like this. And that's EP territory, huh? What do you mean? I think this right here would work for an extra neutral. And is there a way we can bump it up one more? And that's Hypnotoad. What do you mean, Zero? I'm curious about that one. Let me go ahead and paste this guy, move you down here. Now, if we were to do an even more neutral version, or maybe even a less neutral version, right? This would be, I think, hollow. And then we also have up here, let me double check, and I need to make this guy pin so I can see it all the time. Always on top. So we have hollow, neutral, serious. I think this one would be hollow. I feel like that's a very hollow expression. Serious, though. Let's see. Let's zoom in a little bit here and take a look. Now, maybe what we can do is like this. Ooh, I like that. I think that works. Maybe we can shuffle the eyes a bit down here like this. No, I think that works. I think it would possibly go from Futurama Hypnotoad. I have never heard of that reference before, Zero. What an interesting one. Let's see, a neutral squared. Exactly. It's how much can we stretch this expression? And I'm wondering, what if we just move these guys up here like this? Angry. Neutral. Maybe like that could work. Yeah. I think this would be level 1, level 2, level 3. I think that works for now. Go ahead and do this guy here. Let's bring up our Tom plate like this here, and then we can go ahead and grab you. So this will be our neutral. This will be this guy here. Let's go back to our Tom. Here we are. And I should just be able to paste you. So we have hollow here, and we also have our serious. Copy this guy, paste you here. Like that. I think that can work for a serious sort of feel. And I'll glory to the Hypnotoad. What a reference, I tell you. Let's see. Okay. And, oh, let me also move you here. Yep, hold on. Oh, never mind. You guys have to be moved this way and merge it down. It's always that thing of, gotta figure out layering. Once layering can be figured out, we're all good to go. Let's see. This guy here, and we do this guy here. I do remember that. And then this guy has to get swapped for this guy. Okay. So, if we were trying to do this on the, what is this? His Tim. If we're trying to do it on the Tim, how would Tim look if it was just this guy here? We have our neutral up here. Let's go ahead and do, well, I mean, this works. Yeah, that works fine. And it was really funny running joke the first time it showed up. They were trying to win a contest. Do you mean the show? I haven't the slightest clue aside from that. Go ahead and save this. Zoom it in here. Yeah, like that. Lovely. Okay. And let's go back to this guy here. Oh, I thought I had it pinned on top. Always on top. Always on top enabled. Lovely. Okay. Let's move here. So for this guy, this is our neutral, right? So if we were trying to translate this guy into this guy, how might we do it? Maybe what we'd do is first start off. First start off like this, maybe? I feel like that could be very serious. Maybe even like this. Alright, like this. Oh, that looks angry. That looks very angry. At the end, the judge goes, and the winner is the Hypnotoad. I see. I've never seen that show, so I wouldn't know quite well. Maybe like that? Possibly? Gotta cook something up? BRB? No worries. Let's see. Maybe like this? I just do the little blush because I think it's cute. You don't have to have it on there, but I find it's adorable. Let's see. Maybe what we can do is do this. He looks very neutral. Maybe something like that for serious, possibly? But this then makes him look surprised, doesn't it? Maybe instead the neutral would be this. Oop, hold on. Like that. I feel like that would be more neutral than the one we had. And I think this guy would be more on the serious side. So let's drag him over here. Like this. Like so. Yep, like that. Okay. And then from there, let's see. Okay, I did read everything. Lovely. We have normal. We have serious. Now for dazed. How can we do dazed on this little guy here? Maybe we can go ahead and first start off by making the eyebrows smaller, like we did before, or lower. There we are. Then maybe... Okay, that doesn't work. Not a good idea. Maybe... Tricky. Okay. Maybe what we can do is do this here, right? And then this here, and this here, and then we do this here. Oh, that looks serious. Yeah, I like that. I think that could work. Possibly, this is our dazed, or our, what do we call it? Our hollow, or the null and void. And then this is serious. I think that works out. And I also think that's just an adorable little face. How cute. Let's see. Okay, so now we have our additional Tem. And this guy here is not supposed to have the mouth or the nose. So it's a little bit of a more difficulty in trying to convey the emotion while only using these instead of the chibi guys. But truth be told, I'm not too sure it's important to use these guys because maybe this guy just converts into this guy, or what do you think? Let's see. Maybe this guy here, this would be just serious. That looks like a what just happened sort of look. Maybe like this. Hello. I don't know. And oof, yeah, no mouth and eyebrows makes emotion. Yep. That's why I started with the easiest and I went down. I'm not too sure about these guys, if they're gonna work out, but it was worth a try. I can't say that. I just wanted to see if it was worth even attempting, but I'm not too sure. If that guy's like that, maybe we just do, because at that point, it's like this, right? It's the same exact thing. That would be like serious, I think. And that's just this. So, for the sake of simplicity, let's stick to doing the simple, not simple, the modified version of Tom. or Tem. It's gonna take me a second to get those names down. So for now, we'll use the modified Tem. And great show, I'd absolutely recommend every episode, so well thought out and hilarious. Maybe? I don't know. I still need to get through some other shows, but I can definitely put it on a list. Now for this little guy here, I think he might be more worth trying to do. Let's see. We do this here. Now, some expressions do add eyebrows as you do them. So maybe for this little guy here, let me scroll up a little bit. Maybe for this little guy here, we just do this. It's caveman. And you have to do very bad Mr. Banana, which I said to you, nah, I'm not drawing any bananas today. It's not about bananas, nada. Let's see, maybe like this. Well, that looks angry, doesn't it? And also there's an episode about Fry's dog. Destroy you. Interesting. I can't say that one. I haven't heard of these before, so it's hard to, oh, let's just derpy. It's hard to know the memo. Let's see. Maybe something like that for serious? Maybe we can even do like this. I think that could work for serious, possibly. And then for hollow, maybe we just do the single eye. So maybe like this and that. Doesn't even look like an eye anymore, does it? So maybe like this, and final Necrotite Cafe boss, Mr. Very Bad Banana. That'd be very scary. That'd be awful. Maybe something like this for our simplified and smaller sprite presence challenges to work with because you have low detail. Yep. You need to do to somehow discern features at a small scale without looking weird. Yep. That's exactly why I tried to do the big, medium, small. Now, I do have some guys for the big guys. I didn't have enough time to do the really small sprites and screw through all of those, but I do have some emotions should we need them. I thought this one was silly. I do have some from different games of just different emotions, and it's interesting to see how just the slightest change changes it a little bit. This is from Fields of Mystria. We have some from Stardew Valley. This is their sad, happy, annoyed, surprised. We also have some from Sea of Stars. That was a new one recommended to me. So they're on there, and I hope to at some point, or at least when we do this again, I want to spend more time going through all the different games that I have linked up. But the thing is, because well, let me show you. Hold on. Just so we're on the same page of what it takes to gather these guys. For example, I have this Undertale one, right? So then I have to look through and think to myself, which one is happy? Which one is sad? Which one is angry? And that takes a lot of time, and I just didn't have it this time around, which is okay, but it's definitely fun to look through Undertales. If you want expression references, I suggest Undertale. Look at that one. It's so silly. Very much. Hi, the Spreader's Resource. Welcome to stream. I remembered to say it correctly. Welcome back. I was just talking about how I have to go through the website and go through all the games and figure out the guys. I believe, for the update, if I can remember, I forgot a lot, but these guys here, right, they're sectioned off differently for the names, I believe, and they have the names above them and below them, so it makes it easier to figure out which one, for example, is like the run sprite or the walk sprite. Makes it a little bit easier, I think. That was in the update. And do you use the Reword Studios? No, I use VC Face. Yeah, VC Face on the computer, and then for the phone, iFacial mocap. Dang that, though. And that one looks like One Punch Saitama. Oh, yeah. I can tell you right now. You want expressions? Just go through these guys. Look at this. They're lovely. They're great. Expressions are great. Toby Fox has a wonderful way of expressions, and if it's one thing I want to get good at, it's silly. I want my games to have a lot of silliness and charm. So I'm definitely trying to get better at expressions. Things that'll make you think. And we do for zip files. Got ya. You made a new sprite sheet splitter and creator, which will speed things up too. Ooh, yeah. I'm excited, I tell you. It's gonna make it a lot easier to... it takes me like a week tops to get all of these guys together. So I will be excited. I know there's like a beta version currently, but I have not tried it out yet. I've had that much time. Exactly the reason I'm excited for it. Let's see. I think this stands for hollow, right? And then neutral, and then serious. I think that works. I think these guys are good to go. So I'll go ahead and copy these guys here. And actually, to make this a little bit easier, since we can just flatten, we can go ahead and flatten you as well. Make sure you're visible. Yep. Flatten you. Hold on. Flatten. Yep. And then go ahead and flatten you. Yep. And then go ahead and flatten. Yep. And let's see. I like farm sim games like Friends or Mineral Town, like the Game Boy Advance. Ooh, I'm not sure if they're on there. I do know one I recently found out. Oh, it's too flattened. One I recently found out about was called, well, not found out about, but Needy Streamer Overload. That was a game that I liked the pixel art of. Oh, it turns out it is on the website, so I need to add that to mine, that it is up there for pixel art characters. As I like sprites that have big people. I do like these. I want to make it some kind of visual novel. So having these guys here, I want to take a lot of inspiration from that, as I think they're fun to look at. Alrighty, so saying that, for our neutral guys here, we can go ahead and do these. And actually, let me go ahead and copy you. This is the basic. Let's just do that. Yeah, you guys just come down there. And hey, Rudy, sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Oh, I see. Oh, I tell you, it takes a second to look through everything, so don't blame me one bit. Let's go ahead and do these neutral guys here. Move you, and then go ahead and do you here. You are hollow, neutral, and serious. I think these would count. Let's move you over here. Let's move you over here. Let's move you over here. And this guy here for hollow, neutral, and serious. Let's move you up there and save. And I did read that. Good, good. Lovely. Let's see. Go ahead and save here. Next up, we have happy, the happy emotion. So let's see. I'll go up here. We have a little bit of notes here. Let me drag this little happy. I can put it somewhere, I assure you. How about there? Does that work? You can see it. Let's go ahead and hide these guys here. So for normal happiness, we need normal happy. We need, this is, I'm realizing, need to do this a little bit of a different setup. This will work for now. We need pleased, happy, and elated. So what I'll do, just to make things a little bit easier, is do this. Pleased. Oh, actually, this guy needs to be, I think, 8 or 5. And I believe I used mini. Micro chat, I think? Possibly. Yeah, that works. We have an, oh my!
Foss Unleashed raided the stream with 5 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome to me buffering. But thank you, and welcome, everyone. Hold on, I can do this. Shout, S-H-O-U-T-O-U-T, F-O-S-S-U-N-L-E-A-S. Like that? Did I do it? Yeah! Thank you, and welcome, everyone. I hope you had a lovely stream, Floss. Right now, we're doing pixel art emotions, talking about expressions. If I quickly just go back to doing, let's see here, where are we at? In Pure up here? You can see us. What we spent the beginning of stream doing was going through and trying to act out all of the emotions. We have on here neutral emotion, we have on here our happy emotion, we have on here fear emotion, we have sad emotion, surprised emotion, and anger emotion. And now that we have an idea of how they feel when we actually act them out, now we're trying to simplify them into the pixel art versions of them. And we're trying to do different ranges. We just finished doing neutral, now we're doing happy. So if I go back into draw right here, right fast, let's see. We make this a little bit smaller, like that. Lovely. Okay. And then let me go back to here. And nice. Thank you. So you can see here, if I do this guy and hide this guy here, right now we have an, something went amiss. No, never mind. We're all good. Merge down. Lovely. So we have right now currently the neutral, hollow, and serious expression for this size. We have it for medium, and we also have it for small. The idea is to fill out this whole sheet by the end of stream, doing different emotions and different expressions, trying to figure out what makes expressions tick. Let's see. Now that we're on to happy, let me go ahead and hide this guy here. And if it'll let me move it, here we are. Okay, lovely. Do this here, do this here. Oh, actually, you know what? That works out. Let's just copy you and just move you on over like that. That'll make this easy. And then, let's do that there. I have to do this as a different sheet, possibly, but this is pleased. We need to do happy. Happy. Oh, where's my happy at? Oh, there you are. Hi, happy. There you go. Happy. And then we also need elated. That's as excited and as happy as you can get. Elated can go right there. Lovely. And Bobby's also has an impressive acting range. Yeah, look at him. Normal. Angry. He has a lovely range, I tell you. He was made to be an actor. He was made to be on screen? On the stage! Let's see. Let's go back to here. Zoom in a little bit. Now, for our happy expression, I don't feel like it would be too difficult. So let me go ahead and save this guy here. Lovely. Now, happy is usually just smile, right? We can see eyebrows raise, eyes get smaller, mouth gets wider. I'd say it kind of creases in a sense where, kind of like, let's see. If I do this guy here and I go ahead and, let me also make sure I do this. There we go. That should make it easy to see everything. Oh, I do like that. There we are. Oh, hold on. Go down a smidge. Like that. There we are. Okay. Let's slide this guy to the left. Like so, and now happy. I think easy peasy to do happy is just a little smile like that. Maybe even, let's see, eyebrows raised. I kind of see the eyebrows kind of curving in, so maybe more so like this. Or maybe more so like this, let's see. That feels a little bit too extreme. So maybe more akin to this. Nah. I think this kind of works out for happy. Maybe even do this. There we go, like that. And then for this guy here, possibly, yeah, I'll be very happy. So I feel like that would be a pretty good happy, just the normal neutral happy. Now, if we were to kick it up to 100, how would that look? I think maybe, okay, we already know, right? This guy's gotta go up. Something like this, let's see, like that, like that maybe, or would it be curved? So something like this. And then this guy here would have to come like here, and then we get a really happy smile, like this. Oh no! I've made the Grinch! That was not my intention! Go back! Go back! Oh boy. Okay. Something like that, possibly, yeah. I don't know if this guy's gonna allow us to do too many eye turns like this. Possibly like that, right? Devious. Oh boy. Maybe even like this could be our very happy or elated, right? And what do you think about chunk-based puppet animation? I have never heard of that before. Could you elaborate a little bit? That sounds very interesting. Let's see, like this. Yeah, like this. Like that. Ah! Just Oh, hold on. Oh, this is scary. I don't like it. I think this works just fine. Maybe like that. And I do have these guys. I believe these are 50%. That would be our anti-aliasing if we were to add a little bit on there. Yeah, it's just a little bit like that. That'd be the little shading bits. But I think this will work out a little bit more. Just in terms of if we had some borders and stuff. I've always liked not as much anti-aliasing, but they do have their place. That's the guys we're halfway. If you saw before when we were doing the pixel art of the day, right? If I go back into concepts really quickly, or not concepts, pure up really quickly. Take a look here at this pixel art of the day. The lining on the bottom of the jaw is made as a bit of shadow and anti-aliasing. So that's where it might be used at, but I don't know if I quite like it. For me, for my style. I do like it here. They know how to do it. I don't. And so because of that, the application is just a little difficult. For example, this here, I do like it, right? But I feel like I like this maybe a little bit more. Like that, possibly. Maybe we can even move this here, so it's not as bad. Maybe we can even move this guy down here, so you get even more of a smile. But that just feels Grinch. That feels a little too scary. I feel like this can work. It's just happy, very happy. Saying that, we have our please, and wow, that's so pretty. Isn't the art very pretty? I like it. This art, hold on, where are we at? Just so I can say it. There's never not a chance where I want to not shout out an artist. It is Tata Midork. Tata Midork. They made this lovely piece. It is very pretty, and it only uses 3 colors. Only 3. This whole thing. I find that crazy. 3. That's magic. That is what you call magic. Go back into here, like that. Okay. Now, as far as elated goes, actually, what if we do, where are we at? I need to go back into this guy. I'm thinking of doing, and dork. It sounds like you're doing nerd. Let me move this guy here, right? And do this guy here. And then move all of these guys here. There we go. Please, happy, elated. We're going to do this one. So for this one, that guy there, let's see. Buh. And I know, right, the color palette is wild in the amount of detail. Yeah, it's lovely. It's always amazing to see how people can just get creative, really. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this one here. I'm thinking of like this and like that. Maybe we can bring this back down. So like, oh, hold on. Like this. And then we could also do possibly like this. I don't know how I feel about that quite. Like that, I think that works out. And then we can grab the smile of this guy here. So just do a little bit of a robbery, you know, in broad daylight. Just a smidge, but it's okay because it's ours, so it doesn't matter. And oh, this? Did you just ban the word this?
Dark Palm just redeemed IRL word ban. This.
How dare you? Oh, my cap came up. Okay, fine. I suppose. Hold on. Oh boy. Did I make sure? Okay, the button's off. The button's off. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the redeem, but I'm not gonna enjoy this. I hope you know that. Let me fix the snapping thing on my, it hasn't started yet, okay? Not yet. I've had my Wacom tablet pen for quite a while, and Gundam Battle Assault 2 Princess Crown is a good visual reference. It's just when you draw out all the sprites and pieces and then add bones. I have seen that technique before, yes indeed. It's interesting, it's really neat. I eventually want to try it for something like Smack Studio. If you've seen that before, Moonmighty the Internet, it's nice. So let me go ahead. I think I have it in, let's see. This guy here, I think I have the timer here. We'll just grab you. Yeah, copy you. Bring it back over to draw. There you go. All right. And that's no longer the theme label. It is now, can't say this. There we are. This is gonna be painful. I can't say that much for certain. Gonna put that down there. And then we need a timer. Alrighty, this will be known as our pain timer. I think that is quite appropriate. Discard. Let's see, rename. Rename. Should possibly just do it on like a thinking. If it gets okay, rename like that. Okay, band word. Okay, if I can't do it, oh, it actually is 5 minutes, isn't it? Lovely. Okay, so. If I say it, the timer restarts. That's how it goes. Saying that, let us continue what we were doing. Should we not? You know what? What if we just speak in thespian? Then you can't do nothing, can ya? If we're looking at how it is created, and I haven't heard of these three emotions before. What does it mean? Oh, Flagel! Oh, you're sneaky! Hi, and welcome. Pleased is I would say the way the range works is it's normal, medium, normal intensity, medium intensity, lots of intensity. Saying that to be the case, pleased is your just a little bit happy. And your happy is your normal, and your elated is your happiness cranked up to 1,000. In some cases, depending on the character, you could even do sparkly anime eyes. That would be a thing for happy, right? I go down here and see some of the happy, expressions I was able to pull off with my face. We have some of these up here, and there seems to be a pattern, and that's what we tried to do here. Just normal, medium, intense. We're trying to capture all of these, and then once we have it filled out, it sounds fake. I do love me a good thesaurus. It's the synonyms. That too, where it's just, I did not. I like grouping emotions between 3 categories: neutral, positive, and negative. I did not. What did I say it, huh? What the, oh.
Flagelcra for
thank you, Flagel. Also, why is the timer not timering? Huh? I want a refund. Hold on, let's do. If I do that, yeah, you know what? It didn't start, so we'll call it you did? Okay, you know what? I'll believe you. We'll restart it. But thank you for the subscription, Flagel. And I cannot forgive you for trying to get me. And why? I don't know why it wasn't working. Now it's working. And I like grouping emotions. Yeah. I tried to do that here. You can see I have, if we look at the board, neutral, happy, sad, fear, angry, and surprised. There are more, but these I like to call the basics. And I use Smack Studio, it's not bad. Yeah, I want to get better at it. I also want to get better at Pixel Composer. Those seem to be really cool programs to use. Saying that, let's just continue. If I click here, yup, pleased, happy, elated. If we were to do these for the rest of them, how would we accomplish it? You could ask. And if we look down, go ahead and save it here. Happy. Let's start off with our pleased. I will scroll it here, like that, and just do a little smile. I did not! I definitely didn't. I've been keeping count. Thank you very much. I know what I said and what I didn't say. Let me scroll over here and go ahead and continue. And that's not, nope, that's a different word. That is a different word. Nada. Smile, maybe even like that and like that. If we go ahead and do. That does not work. No, it was, yeah, see, I said these. I am choosing my words very carefully. We've already started it once. And I did read that, lovely, lovely. Okay. Oh, I thought I said it for a second. Okay, so if we're looking at, how to do the expression where it seems to be the case, the eyes are kind of normal, and then we just have the happy face. Maybe like this? I cannot deny that. Okay, where were we? Continuing on to be the case, therefore, such as a smile, like so. And I'm not reading that, Rudy. I refuse. Maybe a smile like that? Yeah. And if we continue, I'll just go ahead and do the rest of these guys. It is a great face. I do agree. I'll go ahead and just add these on here. And I just read that. Lovely, lovely. Okay. You have the smiles. And to do elated. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. And see that. Yep. And do this and this. I think that works. Maybe even add some of these. And hi, oh, Chad and Time are bullying. I am getting bullied. I agree. I am struggling. Truly. I didn't realize what struggles were until they hit me in the face. I think that is a good elevation. We have our pleased, our happy, and our elated, but we're missing something between our happy. I think we could go ahead and do just a modification where we grab the eyebrows from here. Yep. Paste them. No eyebrow time. Just go ahead and do that. Like so. There we are. And I like it a lot. It has it. And this is Zero! Zero! Ah! How dare you! Oh! Awful! You wonder why I don't read YouTube chat. Where were we? Pleased, happy, elated. Now, if we were to do it for the small face, how would it look? Let's see. Haven't even made it past 3 minutes. I don't know. We could go ahead and maybe add the smile, and I don't know. Can you add a smile for this guy? Hi, psychedelic kitten. Welcome to stream. Welcome. The eyes are as small as fairs. Welcome back. Oh boy, kind of caught me at a rough time when I'm struggling. Oh, let's see. Maybe do it like that, possibly. I think that works, and certainly the fun side. Okay. I now have to mentally read the comments before I say them. I am used to, usually it's no, not usually. I'm struggling. And pixel art intimidates you? It shouldn't. It's that thing of, it's just. Pixel art should not intimidate you. If it does, try starting small. I can understand it being intimidating though. It's a big topic and there's definitely a lot of things that can go wrong. For me at least, digital art is more intimidating. I feel like I have an easier time doing pixel art than digital art, like on Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop. Saying that, doing small exercises like doing small exercises such as the one
Jimmy
displayed
C's subscribed
here.
on YouTube.
And hi Jimmy C's, welcome to stream. Doing such as described here, correct? And Bobby is on vacation. Wait, I was gone for a little bit. Why do you have the pre-read now? Do I want to know? Do you see whatever is up there, Zero? And hi Sebastian, welcome to stream. Where were we? Add start in a bit. Okay. I will go ahead and mute them, and I will have the thing that to be the case where snooze it for a second. That way, I can run them after I am done suffering. Now, where were we? Hesitantly scrolls up. Yeah, Zero, you made me. I read your thing. Now, where were we? Oh boy, okay. So, continuing from where we were, I think this is really elated. To make it a more neutral, happy expression, what you would possibly do is perhaps... I'm trying so hard. Smile? Could we add a smile? Maybe if we move you up there and do one of these guys. Yeah, that's creepy. I don't like that. Very creepy. Let me get some water. Super creepy. Okay, where were we? I'm thinking, let's move the face back down. And the school project's very hard. I just have to stop reading chat for 5 minutes. All right. How dare you? Oh, yeah. You know what? This is called the ignoring you challenge. Where were we? So it seems to be the case. Oh boy. I quite like the expression shown on the screen for pleased. I think it is a great expression for pleased, but we still need one for no. You're not gonna get me that time. Hold on. Chad is trying very hard. Hold on, let me read it in my mind. Okay, there's. I didn't say it. I did not. No. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna do receipts on that one. Did I really? Hold on. Oh no. We have pleased, happy, elated. Okay. I'll believe you. All right. Okay. So, if we're looking at it here, and yup, 5 minutes of not saying that word. You can see how well it's going. Maybe, how can we do a smile? I don't even know if it's possible. Utter pain? Oh, I am in immense pain. Maybe we can do... That looks concerned, doesn't it? A concerned, sad face. When? I've been keeping track of my words. But I'll believe you. Now I'm definitely gonna keep track of it. Okay. Dang, I might even have to make the timer 3 minutes now at this point. Oh boy, okay. Let's move it up Like, perhaps so. I see. Perhaps like the... As we were saying... Maybe a little smile. Like so. I don't know. I think that's a bit of a creepy smile. If I meant to say one word. I'm struggling. Maybe, please. I feel like when I'm looking at the specific thing shown on screen, I get creepy Chara vibes. Now that one looks like I know what you've been up to this Saturday night. I know what you did on the night of Friday, 1994. I mean, I think it works still. Maybe what we can do is do... How silly. This Saturday night. Oh, I was about to say! The timer froze, but we're good. And which one? The one that looks here. I quite think works out. The ads are about to start. I'll let them continue while we continue, okay? Oh, I feel like that would be cheating, Zero. For the sake of spirit. I'll keep it like that. Oh! I didn't say it! I didn't say it! I didn't say it! I said that. That didn't count. I almost said it, but I didn't. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and drag these guys to their spot, shall we? We have first up our police. The police goes right here. We then have happy. Oh, hold on. Let's do another layer, then paste. And then I'll allow it. I gotta get through the full word. All right, we have happy and then we have elated. Brother showed my video of some guy jumping. No, I'm not gonna finish that, Rudy. You've gotten me, what, twice? Not again, never again. Let's go ahead and copy the next group of guys. That would be our Tom plate. So I'll go ahead and just copy and paste them. These should line up to about the point that they need to reach. And then lastly, we have our Tim, our little Timmy. Let me go ahead and copy you, paste you. And voila, we have next guys up. Oh, that's a little wrong, hold on. We have this guy here, yep. We have these guys, yep. I'll go ahead and hide you. That would be you there, correct, indeedy. Go ahead and... My comment earlier, we were doing... Yeah, see, Zero? That's what I said! Merge that down, and then merge that down, leaving us with our top layer, correct? Yes, correct. Now that we have these... Oh, hold on. Oh no! I did something wrong! Hold on. You guys need to be removed. Yup. From there, we need to go ahead and grab you, and grab you. And what I did there, I just held down the shift button to grab different selections. I'll go ahead and cut you, and then paste you. Lovely. These guys have to be moved up a little bit. Oh, never mind. Hold on. That'll work out fine. I just have to do this. You know what? It's perfect we're about to do despair. I feel despair. I'm going to grab the neutral face of each of these. And then we can begin. Oh boy, we're so close. And can there be a use in place? I don't think it's proper. Zero said this, but I think that's cheating. Let's see. Let me go ahead and you guys are our full screen, correct? Yep, okay. And then these guys here, which leaves our finished. We'll make that finished. From there, we'll go ahead and save it, do that there, and now we have our 3 words. So for that guy, what I'm thinking is, just so we have a good template to use. I'll go ahead and paste you, copy, paste you, and then copy, copy you, and you, paste you. Lovely. That way, we can hide all of these guys and make them different sizes. And no, you won't get me, I'm telling ya. Let's go ahead and grab that. And I'll go ahead and copy and paste, and then paste again. We'll grab this one next. Go ahead and do. Actually, you know what? You're fine. You're A-okay. Good old template. We'll go and copy you, and let me clear my throat. 1 second. We're good. Now, where were we? Copy you. Oh, hold on. I did not! Hold on! Daryl, I'm gonna need some receipts there. When did I say that word? I'm trying to focus and make sure I don't say it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can believe that one. I believe you. I believe you wholeheartedly. Slide this guy over. Next time I'm doing this, it's not going to be 5 minutes. No more 5 minutes! 3 minutes! I gotta work my way up! Oh boy, okay. We can go ahead and delete these. And some of those. There we go. I'll go ahead and copy you. You're to be our default. I'll just move you down here for later. Next up on the board is gloomy, sad, and despair. All of which I feel currently. Those emotions, I feel them through my veins. And they hurt. They hurt so much. Gloomy, let's see. Gloomy, wonderful. You go up here. We have sad. Very sad right now, but what I feel most right now is just despair. Let's go ahead and you go there. And then D-E-S-P-A-I-R. Despair. And, okay, I did read those. Lovely. Let me go ahead and grab these. And maybe the time should be based on what kind of word. I will let you know, I was not good at English. English, the subject. School, very bad. Didn't like it. Least liked subject. So, I don't know adjectives, nouns. I think nouns, person, place, or thing, correct? Where were we? Gloomy, sad, and despair. Okay. Let's go ahead and start off with sad. Sad might be the easiest. We move you here. And now, let's go ahead and grab you. Correct. And for sad, I'm flunking. Sad's definitely gonna have a sad face. If we look to our sad references, where are they? Furrowed, frown, pout, small eyes. We can go ahead and try those. One of them, I think, would be doing like that. And making the eyes go possibly. No, that definitely won't work. Possibly like down a little bit more. Maybe down like that. That just looks bored or depressed, and despair sounds like a pear? Do you mean oxidized? I don't like your silly words, and I speak pretty good English. I speak pretty good England too, a little bit of British. Just a smidge of British. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Despair, sad. That's a lot of eyeliner. Looks like they're about to flip their hair. Very goth-like. I'm gonna go ahead and do you. Oh, now that's a shocked face. Let's see, like that there. It's sad. That has a very downtrodden expression. And hi, Blinkside. Welcome to stream. How are we doing today? I am this emotion. I am despair. That's what I'm doing. 5 minutes and I can't say the word this. Suffering. I was almost in the clear. Ah! Oh! I was so close. Okay, where were we? Sad mouth, wide eyes. Sad mouth, wide eyes. Would you mean something to this accord? No, but I tried that one. That one didn't slide at all. Okay. Sad, sad, sad. Such as this. Something like what you see on screen currently. There you go. Let me move it up. Like so. Yeah, sad. I think it is a bit of a, she's just giving up on all. Nope! Nope! Oh boy, okay. Something like that, perhaps? And wide eyes, bigger eyes? We can do big eyes. Big eyes, big eyes, puppy dog eyes, why don't we? We can also move this. Do. Sad, such as the. I need to get through this. Okay. Aren't words great? Aren't they lovely? Yeah? Don't we all like a little bit of words here? I don't. Not anymore. I was just talking about synonyms. No more words. And I remind you, nope, not reading that. What do you think? I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't know, Zero. You've gotten me twice, I think. Maybe what we could do is have the eyes look like that. Perhaps. I like the bigger eyes a little bit better. I liked this a little bit better. You picked a terrible word ban. You're banned from the word bans. Perhaps something, yeah, sad. I'm not quite feeling very sad. I mean, I feel sad right now. But when I look at the art displayed on screen, not much. And Eris will break up. There is no relationship, I assure you. Oh boy, only friends around here. The best of friends. Now let's go ahead and do some of those. It looks like a weeping face. That looks like a weeping face. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're all good. We're a-okay. Where were we? I need to do... I don't think the sad face quite feels sad enough. It looks like a very... It looks... Okay. I thought it was that. That looks like a very pouty face, possibly. I'm just not too sure about the eye size. Yeah, then maybe more so that. Okay. I keep having to check to make sure it's not the word. Where were we? Okay, maybe we move some of you there. I don't like it. Not at all. And look at that pout. Very much a pout. Oh, thought it was the word. Oh. Okay, let me get some water. Okay. We're good. We're a-okay. I think the reason why I don't like it is because the mouth is too far gone. You look here, the eyes, right? And not saying it, Rudy! If I move it down here, like so, I think that helps a bit. However, it kind of feels like eyelashes now, doesn't it? Maybe what we can do is do... Nah. Don't quite like that. Perhaps. No, that just made the eyes smaller. We don't need small eyes. Big forehead. I did make these so you can, if you'd like, get very big on the forehead. It's an option. And there's so much I love about the stream. Not gonna get me. Okay, so we were continuing, weren't we? Ahem. Our frown, I think, needs to be a little more, less exaggerated. Very small. Perhaps a little bit more uppity, like so. I like that. I like that a lot. Uh-huh. And which one was the... I thought I got it. Oh, I thought I got it. Which one was the 16 by 13? This guy here. This is the 16 by 13. His name is Tom Plate. And is someone counting how long? Rudy, the timer's up there. I just restarted it. Move eyelash down to cover the top of the pink pupil. Move eyelash down? Can you elaborate a little bit, Zero? No, I didn't! When did I say it? Hold on now! I'm gonna need real proof. I am struggling as it is. It's almost over. What quote me. What did I say, huh? Gonna need some receipts. Maybe like that? I can see that being the... Did I... What? Okay. Look shocked. Interesting. Okay. Usually shocked, you bring the eyes up. If we're trying to do less shocked, we bring the eyes down. Now that just looks bored. So maybe... Well, that just looks depressed. Maybe not that. Certainly different ways to do eyes. That's very fun. I feel like this does feel very... I think it is very frowny. I believe it gives us the sad. Yeah, depressed. We're going for depressed here. So that's despair. I think we could ramp it up. I think it would be... It makes a good sad, correct, right? Now, as far as despair is concerned... As far as despair is concerned, save it, and we just need to bring it to the max. Saying that, I'm going to do more frowny face, like so. Embrace the sad. Oh yeah, I am feeling it. I just can't embrace it fully. The word won't let me. I use that word so often, I didn't even realize it. Something like so. Their eyes look like an M. The mouth looks like an upside down U. Let's see. I think making the eyebrows even more down would help in our case of despair, correct? Yes. From there, I think the eyes need to be even more sad. Perhaps. Now that is a shock expression. This is just sad. One of these. Oh, I can't believe it. That's good. That's great. Okay. Maybe we make the eye a little smaller, like so. And then from there, what we can do is you have everyone in the chat hanging on your every word. I have an audience. And not even hanging on my every word, they're preying on my downfall. I've never seen people excited for someone to fail so much. Never, not ever once. I like the idea, it's just not right. The eyebrows need to be down more. Eyebrows are good. Yup. I don't like how the bottom G guy looking at me. That rhymed. I think it is an issue of eyes. I will, actually, maybe even more so like that. And then we will swap the eyes. I mean, not the eyes, the mouth. We'll take the mouth from here, do a little bit of surgery, and from there, it should feel a little more, small frown, big frown. I think it works out. from there, now that I'm looking at it more too, I'm not getting sad. If we were to look at the examples from these guys, what do we see when they're sad? Eyebrows really curve in, it seems like. So maybe we can try that. Open mouth? Possibly, maybe. When they're sad, they look away to the side. There's a little bit of a frown in their mouth. All of them have very important frowns. They just have a puppy dog face, puppy dog eyes, I can see. It looks concerned. Saying that, let's go back here, and I think what would help a little bit is making it look like that. I win! Hold on! I've been focused. I'm gonna need a see a receipt on that one. Yeah, see? I don't believe it. Now, where were we? Let's go ahead and for our eyes. Yeah. And the timer should be, can't say I, so you have to talk like a caveman. How it works is it's a redeem on Twitch. I wish it was also redeem on YouTube, but someone gets to choose a word I can't say. Imagine though, not being able to say I and narrate your own thoughts. I perceive something in front of me. It'll just turn into poetry. I think, therefore I am. Therefore I saw, I see, I accept, I conquer. And it's done! No more of that! I'm free! Okay, now where were we? Freedom! Oh boy. Never been happier for a timer to run out. Me with wife. Life is good. Let's go ahead and save this. Oh man, that was hard. But I did it. Okay, so where were we now that I can speak my mind freely? I don't have to talk slowly at 1 mile per hour. Now you have to say this 100 times. I've got to make up for lost time. I will go ahead and move this guy back over here now that I can say this freely. The eyebrows, I think possibly, maybe like that. That looks surprised, doesn't it? This. So maybe what we do instead is do like this. I don't know. This definitely feels sad, right? However, here comes another redeem. They're expensive. I don't. Someone will do it. I don't also know. I hope I did it so it's one per stream. Let's see. It's the eyes for me, I think. Sad, let's just do that. Yeah, gloomy. Gloomy is kind of upturned. It's like, oop, hold on. Let me do it over here. And I think we probably just missed one. You should just reset the timer. No, not happening. And this sounds like Jinx. I feel that looks better. Thank you. Yeah, this feels like the immediate one, right? But sad, gloomy, and also my nose. I'll be right back. I forgot tissue. Oh boy, what? Okay, we're a-okay. My nose is cleared, my throat is fine, my mouth is happy. I now don't have to worry about words. She could be from all of freezing cold. Oh yeah, I can believe it. Now, for gloomy, when I think of gloomy, I think of downtrodden, a very depressed expression, right? You have this guy here, but I also kind of feel like it might be, maybe like that. Oh no, that's angry. that's someone about to get violent. Hold on. If I just, very quickly just, beautiful. Now, I can say this, we have to remember, we can do silly expressions. We don't have to limit ourselves to it looking realistic. As if you see here, as a quick example, this. Look at this character, this is what happens when she laughs. She normally looks like this, but you know, when she does her laugh, it looks beautiful. So we can get silly with our stuff. So for gloomy, usually that's like your anime depressed, right? And, oh, I died again. So what I'll Google is anime depressed. There we are. And oh!
Flagelcruffle just redeemed IRL word ban. Frustration.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Thank you, Flagel. Alrighty, this is gonna be a tough one. But I believe, I won't say that word. Crustacean. Impossible challenge. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. I'm not ready. Enemy, depressed, let's see, emotes. Will that help? Kinda, sorta. The issue is, I believe I have a few of them in my, well, I thought I had to worry about what I do, but focusing. Let's see, if we go back up here, I do have some of these guys from, you can see, crying, sad, shocked, sniffle tears. These are great. Down here, this was a video I had watched before where they went over different expressions. This one here is supposed to be on the sillier side, so you have your serious or silly shocked, but more realistic shock. And oh, Sleary did her thing. So let's see, sad. Sad is tears, depressed, despair. I feel like that's despair. Maybe we could do something like that. What I'm looking for, something like this though. Just sad. Yeah, I can kind of see, right, they curve upwards. Interesting. The eyes can get small as well. I don't think, oh, we do have a few of these. Serious, now that one looks like despair, doesn't it? This one also, a little bit. And it keeps freezing, how odd. And I like this one. This one looks like she's about to steal something. That is robbery. Look at this shiny thing. How nice. Don't mind if I yoink. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and undo this guy here. I got so aware of saying this that I paused. Oh no! What have you done? I'll move it up here. Gloomy. I think what would be handy is to have it kind of come down here. We'll move this guy down a bit, move the mouth down a little bit to make it kind of look like they're looking down. Little downtrodden there. Now for our eyes, oh, we lost our eyes. Hold on, hold your horses. I can also do that guy there, copy you. Oh, undo, there we are. Okay. Make a little bit bigger and paste it here and here. Like that, I think that helps. It goes down first and then you have just your gloomy. Oh, that's pretty good. I quite like that. And the thingy do a good, it did. Oh boy, a nice art. Thank you, Taryn, and welcome to stream. I'm glad you like it. It is all about expression studying, so I'm trying to figure out how to draw some sad expressions. I think well, I'm having fun. I enjoy sad expressions. Something like that, maybe. Give a little bit more oomph to the shadows, right? And then for here, we have. We could even do possibly like, hold on, like this. I feel like this is despair. Truth be told, I feel like if I were to look at despair, this person, they look sad, but they also look very, very sad. So perhaps what we can do, and you know how I recover, you know how I recover from not being able to say this? I say, oh, oxidized. How dare you? How dare you after everything you've done? Not gonna happen. Joke's on you. Oh boy. Maybe we move this a little bit down more so it's like this here. Despair. I am trying to, as much as I can, stretch that emotion, stretch that feeling out. And hoo-hoo, finally after months, I can make it to a live stream. Hi, Ignoron B. I remember that name. I don't remember from where, but I remember. Welcome to stream. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing dandy. And this one's thinking about taxes. True despair. Now, should we have it like this? I kind of like that a little bit. Now, do we do like this? Oh, I don't know. I quite like that. That feels more like fear though, right? We don't want fear. We want sad. I feel like that's more sad. And are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? If only I could stop freezing, perhaps then. And crab cakes are delicious. I do agree. Yes. Then crabs, you know, they're a type of... I see what you tried to do there. Tried to trick me into doing animal fun facts just so I would say the word. Not on my watch. Let's go ahead. Now for gloomy, maybe for sad, what we can do is do. Let's go back over here to our normal or neutral. I'm gonna go ahead and copy you. And oh, I just realized I didn't even need to do that. We have one down here, but that's a-okay. I wanted to grab the eyes. Yeah, your eyes. They're mine now. It's a species crab, Rudy. Now, for the eyes, perhaps we can go maybe like a little sniff. No, I can't see now. What do you mean, Petey? What's wrong? So for this guy, I told you! I'm scarred now! Thanks a lot! Oh boy. I think to also make it easier, we don't even do the white. I picked that up from the Pixelart of the day, where if I can zoom out here, you can see, they didn't even have different colors for the eyes. I didn't realize it, but that helps a lot. I tried to do 2 different ones, but it's not needed. Just nice. It lessens the load on the colors. So speaking of, let me just make sure I go ahead and add that there. As it doesn't make too much a difference, does it? Let me go ahead and grab you there. You there. And then for our happy, you can get there and there. You can get all of these guys. Lovely. Okay. Saying all of that, so let's go back down here. And just so that when I copy and paste, we can go ahead and grab you. Grab you here, you here. You here, and you here. Lovely. Okay. Back up to our sadness. That looks a little bit too sad, like they're struggling to think. So possibly like that, maybe that would be sad. We can add a little teardrop, a little sniff. Maybe we'll go ahead and do like, I'm thinking a really deep blue, like a dark blue. Like that's too strong. Like that. Like this. Oh, it looks like an eye. They're looking at you. You're shady. You said it? No, I didn't, Zero. I'm gonna need some. Oh, I made it! Yay! You know, how the time flies. Thank you again, Flagel. And didn't say it verbatim, huh? I don't get what you mean. I'm gonna need some receipts if you're gonna try to frame me for a crime I did not commit. I'm thinking possibly. Ooh, that would actually work for sad, right? Pretty sad looking. Now, can we do the brown eyes, or does it have to be black? We do like this. Yeah, there. Like that. There we go. How about that? I feel like that can kind of do sad, maybe even. I think that can work. Now, are the eyes 4 wide? I don't think so. Let's see. Now I can say crustacean as much as I want. Maybe that there, and say crustacean without saying crustacean. Crustacean! Easy. Give me a harder challenge. Like this, maybe? Maybe this for sad? Like that, perhaps? Maybe we can even do... Nope. Nope. I'm not too sure about how I feel on the tier. I think it can work, possibly. If we go here, I believe there is some Stardew Valley emotes. look at the flustered surprise, the face, the 3 face. And are you sure you want to axe that, huh? What do you mean, Zero? What could you possibly mean? And, okay. You know, a lot of these guys are just, they're cute when they're sad, which is not a good thing to say. But their sad faces are adorable. It really takes the sadness in the feel. Maybe we can move it to here. I quite like this. Looks like they're sniffing. Now, as far as Gloomy goes, I think for certain, we can also do Despair. Knock you down a few pegs, like that. Like that, yeah. Really get deep in there on the... But then again, it doesn't look... Oh, actually, we'd have to move the ears up. If the head goes down, the ears go up. So something like this. Like that. And like when they're sad, not nice. Well, I'm just saying, you know, usually it'd be the case. At least these guys in Hills of Mysteria, you know, they're sad faces. Like that's apparently sad. How is that sad? You know, this looks like a little sad face, you know, it's just like, oh man, poor thing. Oh boy. And you said give me a better challenge. Are you sure you want to put the juju out there? No, nada. Don't want it. Nope, Zero, sorry. The shop's closed. The shop is indeed closed. Gonna do this here for our eyebrows, I think, possibly. What do you think? And then from there, we need a Gloomy. I'm thinking like maybe a sulk sort of look. Oh, they've converted. Hold on. There you go. Okay. And then we have Gloomy. Okay. Not too sure about the eyes now that I look at it. I think... Maybe... Something doesn't feel right about the sad face, but I don't know what. Maybe... Ultra sad. Yeah. No. Maybe up here? Looks like a creeper. And next word challenge. You wouldn't dare take away my would you? How dare you, Zero? That's my livelihood right there. There we go. That's better. I like that a lot better. It's a small change, but I think it helps a lot. The small expressions. Like you have this guy, right? So that guy versus this guy. Doesn't this one feel a little bit better, I'd say? Yeah, it's a small change, but I think it helps. And then, let's see. Gloomy. Oh, I know it's not emotes, but I feel like for this Despair as well, you would use like the lines, the blue lines from like anime, like this. You know what I'm talking about, like this to show gloom and doom. Oh, that's the feeling I get when I see that one. I do think that one feels Despair. That one feels sad. Now, I'm not sure about the mouth positioning. Maybe the mouth needs to come up, perhaps? Like that. And then like that. Nah. I think the mouth being down is okay. I think that's a-okay. Now, for Gloomy, I feel like that would be very sulky. It'd be very, very sad. So for that guy there, okay. We have our eyebrows. I definitely think Gloomy, maybe we can do a look away type of look. I'll go ahead and grab these eyes here, like this. Then go ahead and do this here. Truthfully enough, this feels, well, this one feels depressed. This one looks depressed. It looks completely different than this one, doesn't it? Same eyes, same eyebrows, but different. And then maybe we can add a bit of shading here, like, oh, like this, do you think? And I did read that. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Something like this. Maybe? Oh, hold on. Like that. Nah. I think, if anything, we would do this for our Gloomy look. Make them look like they're looking down. Maybe we can move this one down a little bit. Nah, that's too small. I think this works just fine. And for our sad, And I got the Twitch up, so I have my Stardust powers back. Best beware. Oh no, you stay back. And Gloomy looks tired, kind of. Interesting. How would you change it then to look more gloomy? And whenever I think of Gloomy, I always think of the anime ones where they have the little mushroom growing on them because of how depressed they've gotten. Gloomy, sad, despair. I quite like Despair. I think something's wrong with Despair. Oh, that's better. That doesn't look as scared. Yeah, see, that's fearful. That is the what have I done face. This feels better. That look of Despair. That works. Now, do we do like this? I like this a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Now, as far as our sad is concerned, this frown. Something about this frown. I think that might be as good as we're gonna get. Maybe we can make the eyebrows different. Maybe that'll help it feel a little bit different. So let's go ahead and undo. Okay, and then if we just go ahead and he looks angry without the eyebrows, doesn't he? And then eyebrows, like that. I think that works. Yeah, like that. Okay, that helps. And then, oh, you know, I forgot about the little thing across their nose. Completely forgotten. But it doesn't make too much of a difference. And you actually don't get any if you watch a mobile browser? Really? I feel like I've gotten some on my phone before when I've watched people. Then again, maybe I'm just imagining things. Now, if we were to simplify these expressions, how would they look? Let's go ahead and let me make sure my expression guy is over here. Okay, so for Despair, that one shouldn't be too bad. We just do the lines that we did here. So this guy here, this here, oh, like that. And we've turned him into Frisk. Go ahead and move the face down. Oh, hold on. Like this, and then like this. And then for our eyebrows, we can do a space above. I think that's fine. Something like this, and then maybe like that, perhaps. And, oh, I did read that. Good, good. Okay. That, and, maybe we can move the mouth downwards. And then all these little guys here. I don't think the eyes quite work as well. The what have I done face. Interesting one. Despair. Yeah, it's a little hard to do just because the ears. And count 8. I a lot. It helps me think. Maybe we can move this guy down here to make it look like the head's being tilted downward. So like this perhaps. The issue is the face itself. Something needs to change. Something like that. Yeah. Then, it's that thing of, I think, for chance possibly, you need to be like that. That doesn't look quite right, so maybe more so like this. That looks shocked. Shocked and appalled. Maybe, I'm not seeing Despair. Oh, that's why. The eyebrows aren't right. No wonder. These have to go down and up. Like this. There you go. There you go. Like that. That works out, I think. And then let's also, while we're here, do the Despair for this one. So for this guy down here, it's gonna be tricky because it's so small. Let's do down here. Again, we'll just do that trick of moving this up ears to make it look like the head's turning down. Just add that there, add that there. For this guy here, we're just gonna go ahead and I think shade the entire bottom of the face. Oh, like this. Like so. And oh, like that. And then, yeah, and then maybe like that. This looks like a little baby face, a little baby man. Not quite what I was going for. Interesting. I don't know if it's possible to do it on this guy. We might have to remove the blush, right? If this is looking down, looks like we're looking at the very top of their head. Possibly not. Go back to this guy here. Definitely made it feel like a face. I think, we go ahead and drag this guy here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to drag you down. Yeah, like that. I think that would help a little bit. Now your ears. Usually, well, I try to keep things on a smidge of the realistic side, but sometimes that just doesn't look right. But if we do this, I think not quite. I don't know if I like this as much. It looks too silly. So I think for this guy, for our small guy, it doesn't matter too much. Maybe what we can do then is use this for our other color since it is in our disposal. Maybe we can even do this guy here. He just looks like a little bandana man, doesn't he? Bandana man. Let me get some water. tasty. Okay. And from there, let me make sure I have this guy here. Lovely. Okay. And I'm a banana man. No, Petey, not you. Anyone but you. You've turned to the dark side. How could you? Didn't expect it one bit. Maybe what we do is do this. Like that. That could work. Correct, right? I would have never guessed. Not once. Like that, maybe? For our despair? Maybe then we can do that. Possibly. To give us a bit of a despairing look. Not quite the same as the other ones, but I tried to keep the spirit alive in shrinking it. And disgusting! Disgusting, I tell you, Zero. Get it off my screen. Now, for this one here, you can kind of do the same. Same eyebrows, so we'll just copy these guys. Paste you. Yep. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah. And then we need to make you smaller. We'll go ahead and just grab you. That. Like this. And then we can go ahead and move the cheeks down a bit. And then go ahead and do... I don't even think we can do a frown on this face. It doesn't seem quite nice enough to. Yeah, let's not do a frown. I feel like the frown. And hi, Catonic Gaming. Welcome to stream. Welcome to attempting to draw sad expressions. Having a lot of fun with this one. Something like this. I feel like that would work out a little bit better, but I feel like how cute the other one is. And from there, we need the little tears, so maybe... I don't know if we can do the tears at this size. It doesn't feel quite right. It looks a little angry too. Maybe... And oh, hold on. We're good to go. I was sneaked attacked by sneezes and freezing, apparently. Alright, let's see. And bless ya, thank ya. That one took me by surprise. So maybe that, like this one? Let's copy you, paste you over. And then gloomy. Now this one here is a little tricky, I think. Oh, hold on. That there, that kind of looks like eyelashes though. I'm not trying to give them eyelashes. I want to make them as neutral in personality as much as we can. And for this guy though, definitely, this guy has got to come down. Maybe we can even remove the mouth. Maybe that is an expression to do when you just remove it. Like this here. Oh, this looks good. That looks gloomy. That definitely looks gloomy. Something like this. Quite like this. I think that works out as a very gloomy-ish feel. Who's to say? Now, this is gloomy. This is, did I just do the same thing but add, that's a little different. That's fine. We have gloomy, despair, now sad. That's gotta get changed a bit. And also, 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2. I see. Okay. You've got to go up a little bit. There and there. Yeah, just slide up a bit, just a smidge. All I'm asking. How does that look? I don't like it. Never mind. I think in this context, moving it up doesn't help. So we'll go ahead and move it down, actually. I think that'll help. One down here and one down there. Lovely. Okay. Like that. And now for our sad face. How to do a sad face. Now, I thought I had it, but I don't think I do. I think it's the mouth. The mouth is holding us back. Something about this mouth here is, like, that doesn't feel right. It also doesn't work because of the connection between the body. Just curious to see. Looks like if you maybe added a, what is it called? A mask on them? Like... yeah, like that, and then you make him all cool looking. It looks like a ninja Maybe add like that and then that. A little helmet. Oh boy. And hi, Hollow. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. Haven't seen that name in quite a second. Let's see. I think this works out quite well though. Like you say so, at least now. Maybe it's the tears. I think the real thing is gonna be the tears. Yeah, it's been a second. Ah, I remembered. Lovely. That's always good. Trying my hardest to get better at remembering. And how's it going? I suffered, I think, the last 20 minutes with trying not to say the word this. But aside from that, it's going great. I recently moved, so the internet, my body itself, everything's a little laggy at the moment and not quite up to par, but everything's going well. Hopefully, by maybe like September, October, I can start streaming like 4 days out of the week. Maybe. Possibly. I gotta get better at doing consistent clips and videos on YouTube, but I'd love to, now that I have the more space for it. It'd be fun. It'd be a lot of fun. Let's see. Drag you down here. That. Yeah, that looks sad. I feel like that could be sad. Yep. And maybe possibly, that's a promise. Hold your horses, Petey. That's called definitive. And you're thinking next to the name is real now, huh? What do you mean by that one? I think this is sad. And she made a blood pact. It is sealed in blood. Oh boy. I made no such a thing, alright? The banana badge? Oh man, I tell you, I've never seen something more horrifying. And how'd the move go? It went great! For the most part, everything's in its place. It's been, I think, almost 2 weeks now. The only issue I have, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a little echoey. This office space still hasn't been filled up to stuff. I'm still waiting on a few things to come in the mail to hopefully make it a little less echoey. But it went well. I am very happy and very satisfied with how things went. Now let's see. I'm gonna try to move this guy's head down to like down here. And let's see about adding those eyebrows that we had before. Possibly. Like this. Then like this. Nope. That does not work. Possibly then what we can do is well, that looks serious. That looks a little angry. And also for depressed, you can move, or despair, you can move those down a little bit, like that. Though then again, it doesn't look like eyes anymore, does it? I guess that's why we separate the two. And, well, on good news, I found a way to make use of my old outdated laptop. Lovely! Lovely. I do know I want to get a laptop for editing, just so that I can edit in like a Starbucks or something, and get outside while I'm doing things and angry. Be just sad. Maybe like this here, that. That's the same exact thing I did before, didn't I? So hard to do it at this small level is the issue, which is the tricky part. Maybe we can add a... Hold on. Maybe... I now name him Brian. He's little Brian. Look at that face. You can't say no to a face like that. Little Timmy's upgraded to little Brian, little Steve, little Ted.
Ruby Lark is now following.
Thank you, Ruby Lark. Interesting it said Ruby, but welcome to stream and thank you for the follow. And you are right. I can't say no to a face like that. I knew it. But welcome. We're currently working on expressions. Right now we're trying to do gloomy, sad, and despair. And this is not gloomy, but it's beautiful. It's cute. It gets points, all right? Outside, touch grass. I know, Disco, I know. It's a little hard to think about, but it needs to happen eventually. I can't stay up in this castle walls forever, and that is... Oh! What if we just, Now he's singing, what is it, polka? No, it's the dance. There we go, hold on. There you go. What if we just, do one of these? Yeah, he's happy. Haven't you seen a happier face? Just, oh, it's beautiful. He's beautiful. That is a beautiful creature. Hold on, let me just, there you go. Oh. I made it worse. Oh no. He's turned into purple guy. What have I done? I'm a beautiful baby boy. Come back, Brian. Come back. There he is. Purple. Very tricky. Okay, maybe we move the eyes here like this. We'll move that guy there. And then, can't be an art stream without a beautiful creature of existence. He exists for beauty's sake and beauty's sakes only. And that happens to me too. I sometimes accidentally make purple guy. It's an easy mistake. I agree. I'm glad to say I'm not the only one. Let's see here. So, for our despairs, we have them looking down and just downtrodden and sad. So how are we doing? And curse you, purple guy! Sometimes when I draw, I accidentally make bananas. It's a terrible curse. And this dude be like, exactly. That was the point. You know what? We can do better. We can improve. We can improve on this design. Beauty. I rest my case. Let's see. Oh, yeah, maybe even a little more derpy. Hold on. And I use this a lot. The classic Frisk face. That's the "Are you kidding me?" It's beautiful. You can't tell me it's not. And darkness imprisoning me, all that I see. And Brian's just a little guy. He's adorable. And it's also the face of the under. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a Frisk. He's just. Hold on. Let's just There you go. Do you notice it? Hold on. It's just It's not yellow enough. There you go. Let's do a little bit of this. Yep. Something like this, and then we just go ahead and add a little bit of these guys, and oh, I don't even remember what the hair looks like. I think it's like this, possibly, like that. There you go. little Frisk. Adorable little guy. And low-res pixel art is the best. You're always 1 to 2 pixels away from being derpin' perfection. Exactly. Though, I can say high-res is also fun. Look at the, right? This is her normal, no, okay, well, this one's her normal face. When you're at high-res, you're able to make faces like these. It has its worth. There's silliness behind every corner. Let me go back to this guy here. It's beauty! Oh boy. Let's unfriskify our little Timmy here. And, right, gloomy, sad. We're supposed to be depressed right now. Not happy, serious face. Trying to do sad, gloomy. How about you do gloomy? Okay, let's see. Processing, buffering. I really have to figure out why it is. Let's see, maybe. Oh, that's angry. What would that be, like this? I can't deal with this right now. That's what it feels like. Let's see. This feels like now I have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Whatever shall I do? And Betty couldn't stand getting clovered though. I forget what Clover looks like, but I do remember Clover. And I love Undertale, maybe this? Oh, we'll get to the sad. Oh, well, this is sad. Oh, I think you're onto something. Hold on. Maybe. Right, sad face? How would a sad face be? That's a D, right? That's kind of a D? Or is it like this? That's her happy face. So, I don't think that fits. It looks like a muzzle. It looks like a Bane. Or like maybe a ninja mask. Cool. And giving creeper? Aw, man. Yeah, I can see it though. I've done a few creepers before on accident. Isn't this creeper? I did it! There you go. Oh, it's not even. I can't. Hold on. Just a little bit. Big fluffy mustache. Just a little creeper guy. And let me tell you the story about Michael, the ugliest kid in town. I hope it's not this guy's not a Michael. And I see big fluffy mustache. I see big fluffy mustache in his future too. If you believe hard enough, big fluffy mustache will find you. Let's see, this is hard, at least for the little guy. Maybe we can skip him and come back. Yeah, possibly. I want to do, like, the frown face is just the D, and the D is curved, and maybe that's why. Like, it'd be like that, but that looks like a happy face, so maybe that for the sad face, but nah. Ian, don't hug me, I'm scared jokes. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember that one. Is that the tree, I think, right? The tree that tells that story? So, we'll come back to these guys. And can you go back to this previous kid for a moment? Which one do you mean, Rudy? which one, whatever do you mean? Let me go ahead and make a new layer here. And we'll go ahead and copy all three Tommies. Paste you here. We'll also go ahead and copy all three Tim. And it's Tem. His name is Tem. Horrible Tem. We'll go ahead and hide you. And ads are about to start, so I'll let them run while I'm just moving these guys. And oh yes, mustache purple guy and frisky. My favorite. Oh, well, you know, I love to see it. Let's see. So, I think it's possible to finish all of these. Possibly. We have like 3 more. Less than an hour left, but it's okay. I believe in us. Go ahead and do these guys. Let's do that guy there. Yeah. I feel like Timmy is the hardest to do. So, I think, and you're doing great, thank you. This is a new topic I'm covering, so I never know how well it's gonna go. How well it's gonna go going into this. I set out, as soon as I freeze, I set out with goals in mind, but I never know the time. And this is the ugliest story, or this is the story of Petey, the ugliest boy in town. Lies! Lies, I tell you, I bet not. And evil, Michael. Evil. I think what we should do is focus. I think, just an idea here, we do these 2 guys, and then if we have time, we'll come back to little Timmy here. I think that'll work out because he's really hard. I've noticed that. These guys, not so much. Tem's okay. Tem is good, and Tom is easy. Tom is easy, and even Michael, not evil Michael. Got ya. That makes a lot more sense. Alrighty, so next up we have anxious, fear, and terror. I'm just gonna copy you guys instead of doing the new names. There you go, easy. Gonna go ahead and, oh, well, I can also grab you here. Hold on, anxious, fear, and terror. Copy you, paste you like up there. Yeah, you'll work up there for now. Gonna grab our despair and then delete you. Hide you guys, hold on, yep. I'm gonna go ahead and merge you down, like so. Merge down, yep. I'm gonna go for this as despair. This kind of looks more sad than despair. And so he lived on his own underground. Oh boy, with the rhymes. Telling ya, usually it's the thing of the people think they're not as beautiful as they are. They lack that confidence, that flair. So he lived on his own underground. Oh, I do remember that part. So he lived on his own underground. It was creepy. Very scary, I tell you. So for right now, we're not gonna do little Tim here. And it's protected with a ring. Well, I don't remember that part. Alrighty, ad break stops or ends. There we are. Ad break ends in 30 seconds, so I'm gonna get some water. Oh, wait. Okay, we're all good to go. And, well, you know what? No one's done it before, but I will. No, Tashi did it, but I'm gonna do a stretch. A little stretch here, a little stretch here, a little backwards, a little forwards. All nice and good. And the break is over. And they need to watch the newer season? It's good. It's really good. I do recommend it, PD. It's creepy, but it's good. And don't challenge me, I will type the whole song. And maybe that was the point. I have no clue. Okay, so, anxious, fear, terror. Let's go here. Now, fear is the expression, and we have some notes here. So, big eyes, Or wide eyes but small pupils. I think that's a little bit better. And check Discord for a second, Rudy. Hold on. Ah. Oh, that's a little cute emote. I do like that one. Adorable and exactly. Now you're thinking. Okay. Let me go and say this guy now. For anxious, I think let's start off with something like this. I think this might work best to attempt to do. That would be the eye bits here, right? The eye's gonna get raised. So, in time for a PD. I hope you have a lovely time powdering your nose. Let me do this here and oh, the Bobby. Oh man, I do miss Bobby. My arms feel cold. But every now and then he needs a little bit of a break. Yes, I'm going to pretty myself up. Exactly. Let's see. Do you like this guy here? Oh, hold on. Like this guy. Maybe this guy here. I feel like it's more of an arch feel, right? Like this? Yeah, like that. And I draw the following expressions. I call it the despair of knowledge. That is an interesting one. How does it look? Is it like big eyes, small eyes, narrowed eyes? Oh, how would you describe it, would you say? Let me do this. And I want to, one thing as I said before, I want to get good at exaggerating. So I'm going to really exaggerate our fear. I'm going to do a little bit more up here, like that there. And then we're going to just do all of this here, like that. And we need a death stare ears emote. Do you mean like this? I got this one here. Got this one here and got that one there. We did. I think that this feels more startled than anything. And I'll post it in the server in a few minutes. Ah, I'm excited to see it. If you would not mind, try to do it in just for those who are joining and want to get in. And boy, do I love exaggerated features. They're fun. They're so fun. If I do this, Discord like that, did it do it? It did it. Lovely. You can join the Discord, and at the end of stream, if any of you have donated expressions, we'll take a look at them. So if I quickly go into where are we at? Planning? Was it in planning here? I believe so. Oh, yes, it does. Hold on. Like this. There we are. Lovely. Okay. You can see some people have already joined. We have Mir, 0%, and Ruby Lark. All of you guys coming downtown. From there, what you can do is navigate to Pixelart Study with me. And from there, you can see these are previous streams we've done on different stuff and topics. You want to click on expressions. If you can, put it in this expression area here. That way it makes it easier. And then we can also, anytime we go back and look at different projects, it won't get, there's an art section here, but I'd rather put it in here. That way, if we're looking at people who have studied, I think, if you look to like objects, you can see here, right? I can immediately go and see previous things previous people have done when it comes to things. That is there if you're up for the challenge. I also put here the image I'm using that I took the image of earlier. If you'd like that, that's also on there. And also, to those that are joining, just before I forget this, because I forget a lot. Oh boy. Let me click on this guy here. Where are we at? Here, this guy here. If you go to this link here, in the expression stream, I will post this guy here. If you want to get the template I'm working off of, you can get it here. I made this template free to use, free to download. So if you'd like to try doing expressions yourself, that is there, so no excuses. I'm expecting to see reports in. But by all means, just do it for fun. I know some people come here to learn, but also just the vibe, and I like that. I like that a lot. I'm glad I can provide a place that people feel like they can relax to. Saying that, aside from that intermission, we have, now this feels like surprise, doesn't it? More so surprise. If we look here, I think there is a surprise. There is. Let's keep you for surprise. And if I can get the link to work, I'ma try. There are also links in the description of YouTube chat as well, catatonic. So if it doesn't work and the link doesn't do the thing, it's also in the YouTube chat. You can also just go to aircessor.com. That's also a thing. That is, I try to make it as easy as possible. As I know, sometimes it's tricky to get into things. So I want to make the road of things and doing as smooth sailing. I'm gonna go ahead and put the surprise guy here. Yeah. Erase you. And I feel like an open mouth can help for fear, at least for my pixel babes. Let's see. I know I have that for surprised, I think. Great. This is, oh, I have one for open mouth. There we are. That is an open mouth guy right there. So let's see. I try my best to feel the horror within me. I think one thing, right? First things first, we've got to get rid of, there you go. That feels less more. Maybe even we can round out the eyes a little bit. Possibly like here. I quite like it round. I like it like that. Here, maybe like that. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's real good. So maybe like that. Yeah, that's good. Now I'm wondering, should we do, we'll keep the brown for the eyes since they have brown eyes. Now, for the mouth, oh. I like that. Though, would this be shock or fear? I feel like they kind of coincide, don't they? But this feels like I just walked in on you in the bathroom, and I didn't mean to. Maybe it's because of the blush. I'm thinking that. Like, lots of blush. Very flustered. That's the feel I get. That's the feel I have. Maybe if we just everything is not okay. Hold on. Let me just And this looks like realizing this is a no-win situation. Yeah. Regardless of what you do, you're not coming out on top. I feel like that's not very fear-like though. This feels surprise. If we look at surprise, right? The surprise has the O mouth, I feel like, and the fear has not quite. Sometimes it's that upside down D, perhaps, but it also has the wide eyes. I feel like face stretched, face stretched, eyebrows widened, mouth. Ooh, we can do that, can't we? Okay, maybe what we can do is elongate the face. Do a bit of good old squash and stretch, like this, right? And then, oh, hold on, like that. And so after that drawing, I can now seriously study along. I wish everyone a good time. Thank you for stopping by, Ignorant Bee. It's nice to see you in stream after reading your comments, and I hope you had fun. I hope this was a fun get together. And he got the Now I wonder, can we just now that really looks like the flushed emoji, doesn't it? We check our totally accurate records, and I am so lost, I don't know how Discord works. No worries, no worries, Zero. I will, hold on, I'll try to explain it again. Okay, when you enter, where are we at? Screens, I'm lost. You should see on the side here a tab for welcome. Scroll down and find the one that says Pixelart Study with me. And then click that guy up there. It should be the first one. And then you can paste it in there. But I'm not trying to spoil myself. So we'll go back into draw as we pass the hippo. Now, where were we? I wanted to see about the flushed. And he like, uh-oh, yeah, like an uh-oh face. Look at all of these guys. They were talking about squash and stretch and... Alright, where's the flushed face? Flushed. Sleepy nerd. That's even nerdier than the normal nerd. And it keeps saying invite invalid? Here. Really weird. Hold on. I will try to send you. Try this guy then. Maybe I would not know why. Worked in the past, but give this a go. Yeah, no worries. Give that guy a go. See if that one works. Let's see. I'm looking for you. I didn't find the flushed face. Huh. I thought I found... Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. I thought I found all of the emojis catalog, but I'm not seeing the flushed face. Not here, which is surprising. Okay, we even have the crazy face. Oh, this one's kind of flushed, but the flushed one kind of has the eyes open. Not quite flushed. Not quite. Buffering. Anyone over here? Flushed face? This one is a emotion sheet made by, I believe, Abyssalis? Possibly? I tried. Let's see. Let's do... There's a lot of good expressions on here. I can say that much for sure. This seems like it'd be fun to try to draw all of them out. Got the cool guy. The lovey-dovey. sad. I don't think that's surprised. Hold on now. I don't think I count that as surprised. That's like excited. Oh boy, the master of expressions, Jim Varney. We have guilty, stunned, disappointed, embarrassed, sleepy, confident, frightened. Ooh, frightened's pretty good. Yeah, something like this. And then, yeah, okay. I have some ideas now, so let's go back into draw. Here we are now, taking a look at these guys and taking a look at what we previously seen. The mouth open, I like that idea, but I don't know if it will help us in this case. Like this? Maybe like this? That looks happy. Maybe an O, but let's surprise. So maybe what we can do is keep it to possibly, I think the blush isn't helping us quite. But the blush is here to begin with, so the blush it shall be. Like this? Here. Yeah, that kind of looks a little anxious. I think this would be anxious, right? And what do you mean, disgusted? That's my smile. Oh boy. I feel like, there's a time and place, time and place for everything. Go ahead and do, oh, isn't that crazy? How just adding that changes the expression entirely? Now they're like bored. Bored, surprised. Maybe let's do this here. Maybe even like this. Fear, anxious. I think for anxious, we can have them looking to the side. Anxious derp. Let's see. And then I do like the idea of maybe like this. And then we have this guy here, and then we have anxious. Doesn't feel very anxious. I don't know anymore. It feels shady. I was trying to do less, maybe a little less on the eyebrows. Now for terror, we can go this and then do this here for that guy. Terror will come back to you. But this here, I'm thinking possibly not these guys to go up. Maybe like that. Yeah, now that really looks bored or disinterested. Okay. Pick it up what you're putting down. Let me get some more water. Oh, tasty. Okay. Saying all of that. So fear, right? Big eyes and anxious. So let's make the eyes bigger. That's step one we can do. We go ahead and do you. And undo you like that. And then now we can do... Yeah, that feels a little bit better, doesn't it? Just looking to the side, a little more on the anxious side, anxious feel. Maybe something like that. Maybe even like this. And that looks bored. It's interesting how just a few pixels, truly. Let's go ahead and move you guys down one, if I can. Yeah. And then we'll move the eyes down one. Yeah, there you go. Possibly like that. And still doesn't work, but I'll figure it out. I do appreciate you trying, Catatonic, truly. I'm trying to think. If you have Instagram or Twitter or Blue Sky, or no, if you have Twitter or Blue Sky, there we go. You can also at me there, if that works a little bit better for you. If that is of your interest, that works as well. Those are linked in also the description of YouTube as well. So if that works to sharing your art, that works. Hopefully. Let's see. Anxious, yeah. There's some sass. Yeah, it's the eyelashes. The eyelashes always give a little bit of sass. Maybe, I feel like this could be anxious. Right? It's that thing of anxiety. Just one more sub for the goal. Can't resist complaining of PD. Oh. I tell ya, too sweet. Too sweet for your own good.
Rubylark just subscribed.
Thank you.
PB999 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rubylark.
I assume
they have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
23! I'm telling you, that's wild. As I freeze and die again. But thank you. I tell you, 23. That's why I've never heard such a big number. It is a very kind and generous soul, I tell you. Very sweet. So, anxious, I think that could work for anxious maybe, right? And have we gotten through this expression yet? Oh, hi, Lusk! Welcome to stream! Welcome. I'll get to 1,000, I swear. No, PD. Oh, that's before too generous and look shy. Yeah, anxious, right? This feels like more of an anxious expression. That's the feel I'm going for. Like they're a little unnerved. They don't know what's coming up next and they don't like it. They're a little scared. And why are you not centered? Is something the matter, centeredness? Go there, yes, you go there. Okay. Yeah, and hello. Yeah, shy or embarrassed. I'm wondering, should the eyebrows be up or down? I feel like down works out a little better. We'll do down. Oh, never mind. Export? I don't want to export. No, thank you. Like that. Oh, there we go. Like that. And hello, shadow person. Hello from the other side. So anxious like that. I think that works out. Now, for fear, this is when we look directly at the screen. This. Now, we do, and Lusk is very sneaky, shadowy, I tell you. So for this, the mouth kind of looks a little off, like that, possibly like that. And the eyes are one below. The eyes of the one below are more anxious. Do you mean this one here, or do you mean down here? Which one do you mean exactly? Or do you mean going to the bottom, like this? I think this can get bigger. And they look sassy. Now they look sassy. They're in their goth face. The pale guy. I see. This one looks more anxious. I can see it, yeah. It's the blank stare expression. This is the one I have for neutral. They don't get paid enough face. Like, there you go. And they look like you can use a smoke. I can see it, yeah. Let's do you up here. Hold on. Drag you across. Yeah, like that. And then do this guy here and that guy there. Well, that just looks derpy. Way too derpy. Let's do you there. There you go. Okay. I think that works out, right? Anxious is kind of looking to the side, but then they actually look and now they're startled. They're fearful. We can also up the eyebrows here as well. And I'm not too sure just on the, let's see, maybe what we can do is do this instead. Just not sure about that because the arch looks like a double arch. It looks a little silly, doesn't it? Maybe it's the color that I'd have to change. But I tried to make all the colors the same color. So maybe instead we can do like this. Oh, hold on. I'm editing things I shouldn't be editing. So maybe instead, to make it not seem the same, we make it a little bit smaller, like that. So then this guy here would become this guy here, like that. Oh, hold on, like that. Yeah, maybe even like this. Oh, like that. I feel like it needs a bit of an arch. So we'll go ahead and arch you just a bit. Like that. Yeah, there you go. And the do it now. Do it. Let me move this guy up here. Like that. And maybe it needs to go out a little bit more. That's why I did it initially. Maybe, oh, hold on. Not, now it's symmetrical. Lovely, okay. So something like this perhaps, like that. And then like this, and then we have this guy here. This one feels more shocked than anything. And the ancient space so much, I like it too. You know, it's that thing of, it's meant to be just a little bit of anxiety. I don't want to look at you directly because I'm afraid of what I'll say. That was the hope in that one. That was the attempt at trying to do that. Now, for fear, we can try to also add maybe some shading here. Like maybe, yeah, there we go. We've got it. Look at that. Perfect. Now it looks fearful. I can see it now. It was the, what is it? Little shadows. Now, I'm wondering, can we bump this up a little bit? Like this. And I got fear on Discord. You get a fear. You get a fear. Everybody gets a fear. Everyone's gonna be afraid today. Something like that, possibly. Though, I quite like it just like this. I think that shadow bit there helps it feel quite frightening. Maybe even do this guy here and do underneath, like that. I feel like it can work. I'm looking at this guy over here and trying to see if I zoom out, what does it look like? And I think it looks quite nice. I think the underneath helps a lot. Yeah. Now we just need the mouth. Oh, that's murder. And everybody's gonna be what today? What do you mean, afraid, Zero? I don't know. I don't get what you mean. But This looks like if looks could kill. That's the expression I get with these eyes. Maybe a little bit here. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it kind of works. Like that. And then we have mouth. Murderous intent. Oh boy. Maybe do a big smile here. No, that's just evil. That is scary. Don't like it. Don't want it. Not here. Maybe fear can be kind of like this. Oh, I like it. I believe they are very frightened, in fact. What do you think? I feel like it could go for a afraid look, right? They're afraid, like, oh. Alright, we have anxious, we have afraid. Possibly, I wanted to get one of these silly guys, maybe like this. Yeah, maybe like that instead. And then for terror, we have to crank it up to 11 for terror. Let me go ahead and copy this guy. Paste you here, and I still keep seeing walked in on me in the bathroom. It does feel like that, yeah. And this wasn't a face of fear, it was a face of inducing face. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't think so. I think, yeah, it's probably the blush. But the blush is a part of the character, you know, like me. This, I cannot remove this. This is surgically on here. It would have to be surgically removed. It's stuck, as are the purple things on my eyelid. I don't have control over taking it off. That actually isn't the blush, yeah. So maybe, maybe like this. Maybe like, ooh, but kind of like, I like that nose look to it. Like that? How about that? Look a little bit better. Not quite as, I kind of feel a little bit more fearful in it, possibly. What was it before? What was it after? Let's see, copy, and then undo. And then, yeah. Yeah, I like this one a lot more, I agree, yeah. Thank ya. I do always love a good input. It's helpful to have many eyes. It's also why it's nice to do the stream, since people can tell me, you know, does this look bad, does this look nice? And that's fear if I've ever seen it. He's not ready for what he's about to open behind that door. Door number A, exhibit number 1. I zoom in a little bit here. Now, for terror, we get to crank it up. Let's go ahead, and first off, I think, let's go ahead and make the head long. I think that'll help. Like that. And IDK, why lowering the mouth and raising the blush made a difference? Isn't it interesting? It's always the little things. That's what I really like about Pixelart. It's just a little bit. And by the way, the expression sheet from Itch is really well done. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is, I do have to make a few modifications, I think, but overall, I'm really happy with how it came out. That's what I'm using currently. That's here. So the idea is that, you know, you do the different expressions with the different people, and you have the neutral, and you just do it from that. And I tried. I'm glad. Well, hold on, I'm freezing. I'm glad you find it helpful. That was the hope. I got inspired by someone else doing a sheet, and I thought to myself, I should do this for pixel art. I should indeed. Now for this face here, error. Let's go ahead and just oh. And let's traumatize this specimen now. Yeah. And maybe for terror you can use a huge open mouth. Yeah, I mean, this does look silly, but we're all about silly, PD. And that's my hope, is I really want to get good at silly. Because we're silly remains, we're silly lies. Lie stuff like this. This right here. You know, this is her normal expression. This is a silly expression. Oh boy. Yup, but eventually, don't you worry. I'll get there. Oh, it's canceled. Don't want to close that. Big open mouth. Yeah. I'm wondering, can I maybe make it waver? Like, oh no. Oh, it's scary. It's horrifying. The horror. Let's see. Like that. Yep. Let's make our eyes even bigger. Like that. And move you to here. Like that. We are just stretching the face. Stretching it as far as it can go, like this. I quite like it, if I do say so. That's pretty nice. Oh, we're missing the eyebrows. Hold on. Let's see. Now, I know this guy, the surprise guy, and that looks so nice. Thank you. I think, yeah, we have these guys here. We can possibly use these for our surprise, and our glorious face. So shocked. There you go. Oh, like that. There you are. Absolute terror. I like it a lot. Let's see. Fear, terror, perfect. Anxious. That does feel like anxious. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, now. Small guy here. How do? I don't know. Oh, well, first off, let's go ahead and also try to make it just a little bit blurred. We don't really have the luxury of space. The whole point is that he's supposed to be the 16 by 16. So instead, we're gonna make do with what we have. They're gonna move you here, and for our eyes, let's see. Angry! He's going to war! You better watch out. Let me put this here. Looks like he's shouting, doesn't it? So mad. Let's do this here, and then that there. Yeah, he just looks like it's great. I really like it. He looks furious. In fact, you know what? Let's do this here, and then let's do this here too. Nah, I quite like that. I'm just gonna save it. You know, over here, it'll be saved. Just over there for later. Right now we're doing scared, but you know, what works will work. That's what it reminds me of. Let's see. Okay. Something like this. Hold on. Like that, and then we have the eyes. Possibly like this. I want it to be up a little bit more. That way that guy can get a little bit more room to shine. I like that a little bit more. Yeah, possibly that would be your terror. And with pupils? What do you mean? The little guys here, or do you mean something else? Yeah, Let's go ahead and do this here. Yeah, I think that. And you're back. Welcome back, Rudy. Welcome back. I think without pupils. Do you mean like this? Ah, I do remember seeing that. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know. With pupils, without pupils. Are you sure? Very sure. I quite like this. Looks like they've seen a ghost. That is absolute terror. You are correct. I agree. In that case, maybe we can move the eyes a little bit up more. A little bit up more? No, just that up more. That way we can add a little bit more mouth. There we go. There you go. I think that works. And let's see. Here, yeah. Thank you, both Zero and Rodrigo, for that suggestion. I really like it. It worked out great. Now, for fear, it's gonna be tricky. It is going to be a doozy. We're gonna go ahead and copy you there. Gonna move you there. Gonna move you down there. And move you here. Yep. You down there, and oh, I just realized. All those. And Nito, indeed, the pupils feel good on the big boy. Maybe. I can see it, yeah. And without pupils to the bottom, without pupils and add bottom lashes? What do you mean, like this? Like that? Or what do you mean exactly? I do feel it, yeah. This guy here, like this. Oh, hold on. That and that. I can feel it being, just because it's so big, it's a little bit easier or a little bit harder to convey it with all that space. So having the pupils, I can see it, yeah. You know what? He's really scared. Don't blame him. I like it. I think it works. And I admit I get a little confused with little guy without pupils. It feels like shut eyes to me. Interesting. Let's see. If we do pupils. Now it just looks like he's shouting. But I bet context would help. Yeah. I feel like it would be one of these where you would just have like a little ghost that leaves the soul. Like this. A little ghosty guy. Like that, right? That feels a little bit better. I'll just put this here. Like this. A little spirit leaving the body. I think it adds just a little bit of context. Maybe one of these? No. I think that guy works just about the same. Now let's see. Let me get some water. What? Let's see. And he died. Oh yeah, his body has left his soul. I'm wondering, should this guy be double like this? Oh, hold on. Nah. I think just this works. Little pupils to the side. He's going crazy. I forgot about this guy. Timmy, you doing okay? Do you need help, Timmy? Do I need to call the medical facility? Do you need medical attention, Timmy? And his body has left his soul. Here's his processing, yeah. And he's saying I've done something similar to that, I think. Hold on, I think I'd be able to easily find it. I don't know, let's see. I do a quick look around here. Overlays, material, nope. Overlays, nope. I need to organize my files better. I know it's here somewhere. I can't find it though. What a shame. Try looking here, just for check. Scene, nope. I am utterly lost. Oh, no, I found it. Lovely, okay. And do here. Here we are. I've done something like this. Poor Timmy, he has died indeed. Where the soul leaves the body. That's the best. Let's see. Yep, okay. Now, he's got a little bit of makeup. Just a little bit of a makeover has to be done. And the horror. Indeed, the horror and freezing too. Oh boy. So let's see. First off, let's go ahead and do that. This is supposed to be fear. This is right before terrified. Like this. Do this here. Oh, let's do. Oh, that. Nope. There we go. There you go. There you go. Now, for this here. There we go. I feel like that might be fear, and the horror stream thumbnail. Yeah. I ended up changing it, but yeah, just about. Indeed, terror or fish out of water. the knuckles. Possibly like this, do you think? It's just big enough to be... But this also looks concerned. If I'm looking at this, I feel like this person's thinking about their life choices. But maybe that's the true fear we made along the way. Maybe what we can do is add a little bit of a this, or maybe like this. That feels sad. It's very sad. I don't like it. Maybe like that. And I alt-tabbed for a second and that Iris was saying something else. But it was just horror. And maybe move the pupils up. Interesting. That just looks like the pleading face. Do you mean possibly like, maybe what we can do is make this a little bit bigger? Like this. That way it's like this. Ooh. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, right? Like, just a smidge, right? Now it looks fearful. And I love pleading so much, it's cute. Check the Discord to see what you meant. Hold on. Oh, I see it, but I don't want to look at it quite yet. That's for after the stream, Zero. Really at the end. I'm glad you were able to get on it though. I'm glad you were able to join. Yeah, hold on. Oh, I'm spoiling myself. I don't want to be spoiled, but I get what you mean. I glanced at it and yeah, I saw it. Just a small glance. Okay, yeah. I see. You mean like this? Great. Underneath the eyes. That's so good. Very yes. Thank you. And now we need anxious. I think. No, he just needs a little. Oh, hold on. Undo that. There we go. Just got a little anxiety. You know, he's just a little bit, just a smidge. And then let's go ahead and move these guys down here. Yup. There you go. He's just a little anxious guy. Don't blame him. And the face is so good. The brows ain't necessary. Exactly. Sometimes, well, that's the whole point of this small face. Sometimes you can't have the brows. Sometimes, like for this guy, for example, these guys are so small. Sometimes you can't have the brows. But oh, look at that one. Oh, the horror. And yeah, whatever. And cheetah, huh? Chia? Or what do you mean? I hope not cheater, Zero. I looked off of based off of your recommendation or your request. Let's do this down here, like this. Okay. I think this does anxious quite well. I think it gets the sense of anxious across. Now, question is, this guy's supposed to be to the left because he's looking at something. Or yeah, to the left, you know, not really doing too much. Maybe, yeah, but with a No, I refuse to believe it. Maybe this down here? Like this? Yeah, like that, I think. Yeah, just a little anxious, just a little shy guy. We'll go ahead and copy this, make a new layer, and then go ahead and move you guys. Well, actually, we don't even need to copy you, really. Just grab you, gonna yoink ya. There you go. Thanks for coming. And oh, I do need to. And I got in! Lovely! I had to do is put a link in to join the Discord. Got ya. I'm glad you were able to get in. Hold on. Catatonic, right? I'm glad. I really am. I hope you enjoyed in there for all the trials and tribulations you had to go through. I hope it'll be worth it. Then I did read that. Good. And oh, would Chia be better? No, Zero. I'm a law-abiding citizen, thank you very much. And I think that Air's mugshot at the top has already consumed my soul. I know there's one, where is it at? Angry? I think, yeah, we're on to angry. Look at this. Look at this one. Let's see. And let me move this here. Oh, there we are. Okay. Move you here. Lovely. And then go ahead and move you for terror. Good old classic terror. All right. About 20 minutes left. I think we can do it. And if not, we can go a little over if it so needs to be the case. Now let's see. Go ahead and grab you. Paste you there. Now, I mean, we can do a little bit of whoosh at the top. That's okay. And these guys here, perfect. And oh, someone having trouble with Discord, I can help if needed. It was on YouTube, but I believe the people that wanted to get into Discord from YouTube were able to get in. And I feel like at this point, I could say anything and still the same reaction. Geography. What do you mean, Zero? I'm not too sure about that one, what you mean. And that one feels like angry. Let's go back and do, let's see, copy our annoyed rage. Go ahead and grab you guys here, copy. Gonna go ahead and merge you guys down. Lovely. And let's go ahead and hide you, show you. And from there, we'll change out our anxious, fear, and terror for our annoyed, angry, and rage. And we'll go ahead and copy this. And Luska's alive. How? He's always lurking in the shadows. Just don't notice. Now, for annoyed, angry, and raged. Definitely the eyebrows are going to be flipped now, right? And the eyes, and I can help with Discord too? I'm glad. Very glad. Really, it's nice when people help each other. Really, it's great, really. Let's see, now that we've got annoyed. Now, I think to start off, right, the mouth kind of comes up, the eyes kind of narrow. So we can go ahead and just first thing first, I'm the realist. Let me slide to the left a little bit over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, a little annoyed. And then let's see. Maybe what we can do is do this guy up here a little bit. Oh, doesn't that kind of look smug a little bit? I can feel it. Maybe even do like something like that. Oh, hold on. See? Don't you see it? Can't you believe it? And hi, Sir Herlock. Is that how you say it? You can tell me how close I got. Sir Herlock. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I hope you're doing well. We're currently working on expressions. Right now, we are at the angry expressions. As angry as I can try to muster. Oh boy. Let's see. Maybe like this. Annoyed? A little less on the bump there. Yeah. A little squiggly. Yeah. A little squiggly. Like maybe, you know, he's just a little peeved. Like that. Oh, no. This. No, this. Yeah. Like that. And yes, but you can say Herlock only. Got ya. I will try to remember. My mind is a goldfish. But the more I say it, the easier it gets. So welcome. Like this, do you think that counts as annoyed? And I would like to learn Pixelart, and I found you live. Lovely. Well, welcome on down to learning Pixelart. If you'd like a good one-stop shop to learn, I have a video on getting started with Pixelart. And I also have a website. Hold on, it should do this as well. There you go. Okay. So if you're looking into getting into Pixelart, maybe these can be of help for resources. If it'll let me type the thing, and I clicked music again. Well, I clicked music again. There you are. Lovely. Oh, thank you, Lusk. I forgot. I have moderators. You were absent earlier, Lusk, but I know Escobar's here too. I think Escobar's only on Twitch though. Possibly on YouTube. Gotta check that later. But thank you for sending it. I feel like this could count for annoyed, don't you think? And I have to go. Good luck with making it on time, but still keeping all the silliness. Gotta leave seriousness for the business. Thank you for coming, Jack. I hope you had a lovely time, and I'm here now. Yeah. Thanks. And thanks for stopping by, Jack. I think you were one of the people that made me say the word that I wasn't supposed to say. So no thank you, actually. Never mind. Let's see here. I think that feels annoyed, right? Quite annoyed, wouldn't you say? And I freeze again. Now, as far as this, and I'm so excited for the next elevator pitch. That'll be on Sunday, since it'll be music. That'll be music for the game. Now for angry, let's rub up our face. I'm gonna go and copy this face here, and you get a new face. Welcome to New Face. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are going to go even bigger. Oh, hold on. I need to drag this guy over here. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then now, and I hope I'm not too off topic, but is your model V-Roid? It is. It is indeed. I made it myself. Well, I say I did, but like the hair, I recolored, and then the buns I added on, and all the stars and stuff, I did it. So it's a hodgepodge of V-Roid assets and things of that nature. But yep, it is 3D. Someone had asked about that earlier, but don't worry. I know some people are usually curious. It took me a while to figure out how to make it in the style I liked, but I like how cartoony I look and feel compared to some of the more realistic ones. That was always a big thing, which is why I ended up making my own. You know what? I get to brag for just a quick second. You know, we're talking about expressions, so look at my eyes. I drew my own eyes. Don't you think they're nice? I have a thing called polychoria. That's where you have the double pupils, but 2 eyes. All right, where were we? And a similar story for me. I love how you put it all together. Thank you, and I'm glad to hear it. It's always nice to see people who are doing DIY stuff and trying to figure it out in their own way. And I freeze again. But all the same, I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear more people that are enjoying it. And business glasses, I did make those. Yep, I can agree. Yep, I made these. They're trademarked. Now let's see. We have annoyed, angry. Maybe what we can do is make this move, maybe another line here, right? 1 line, 2 lines. A little bit more intense on that angry. And then we can go ahead and now make these arched, I'm thinking, like this. Yeah, and then like this. Ooh, that is angry. Like that. Like that.
Sir_Herlock is now following.
Thank you, Herlock, for the follow on Twitch. Oh my goodness, wow. You swatched. Not the word. You switched platforms. There we are. Thank you for the follow. And I like to imagine you shouting, and freeze, again. Command to the model, then freeze. And yes, I prefer Twitch for streams. Yeah, that's why I like multi-streaming, because you never know. Some people prefer some of them and some other. And that's usually my normal face. The business glasses. Would you be of the type, let's see, well, mine are dark purple, right? So let's see. There you go. We have made a librarian. Look at that. A normal face with business glasses. I can see it though. Right, annoyed. Now we're getting angry. Now we're a little angry. Now it's time for rage. Time to listen to some heavy metal and think about our feelings and how life is so unfair. Let's go ahead and save this guy here. I feel like this might be my angriest. This was the angriest I can muster. And the thing is, because there's no under for the eye, it makes it a little bit hard to do it, because you can kind of see, right, the eyes are like this for anger, and you have your eyeball here, and then you also have kind of this here, like this, for your anger, and then you have your eyebrows like that, and then you have your mouth that's just like, yeah. It looks pretty sad. Hold on. Me. Something like that, yeah. I bet you get the idea. Let's see. Okay, so for furious rage, we are going to crank these eyebrows up even more. They are going up. They're going to be a Grinch eyebrows. And anytime someone types banana, I said this before, but I don't really hate things, okay? You know what? There's not hate in my heart. There's dislike. But again, I don't get angry, okay? I get disappointed. That's the difference here. I get disappointed in all of you, I tell ya. Like this. And then let's move the eye to here. And let's do like this. Oh, hold on. Like that. Possibly, right? Banana. Stay back, I tell you. Back, you fiends. Oh boy. Like this. And this here. Let's do maybe like a I could see them shaking now. Like this. Maybe like that. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yep. Nope. Go back. I think this is a little bit too derpy. I think this, yeah, it's definitely too derpy. And Eris, do you like Celeste? I have not played it yet. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I was thinking it'd be a good idea to play it on stream and put on one of the games to play, since my hope is to, whenever I play games, to play Pixelart games so we can get more inspiration. But Celeste is up there. I've also gotten recommended to play Amori as well. And right now we're doing Deltarune. So if you have any Pixelart game suggestions, I'm all ears and all open. As I do have a few. I'm playing a few in my free time, but streamy games. And Amori's so good. You were the one that recommended it, right, Petey? If I can recall. Maybe, No, it wasn't me. I see. It must have been someone else then. I know it's gotten recommended a good few times. And cough. Oh, I see. It was. And I finished the game today called Sanaberry. Beautiful pixel art, sweet story. Oh, why don't I just copy and paste? Why don't I? Ooh. All right, I will look at that later. Thank you for that one. Let's see. I kind of feel like the eyes are like this, and then your actual eye is like that. That's realistic, right? And then this here, I am despicable. How dare you? I will speak to your manager. Maybe like this? Maybe? Like that? I feel like it kind of looks angry, right? Kind of, sort of, possibly. I zoom out, and let's also take the light color to make things a little bit easier. But I feel like it could be angry, if under the right circumstances, right? Possibly. I feel the rage though. And also, right, when we do rage, we have to do this guy right here to show the additional expression. But I'm not seeing it for this guy here. We look at people who are angry, right? The pure, unfiltered rage. Actually, these are just more so grimaces. And rage, kind of focused. That's angry. And I was thinking about installing it this morning. Wowie! Oh, the Sanabi? I had to guess. Let's see. And Eris, do you like? Oh, I did read that. Lovely. And guilty, I can't help it. Huh? Did I miss something? Oh no. I'm reading. Bro, business glasses, face. Yep. Guilty. Okay. I think I'm good. You can tell me if I missed something though. I'll try. Yeah, this guy here, the eyes. I like it, but it's not quite like that. And then this guy's gotta come down here. More. Maybe I'll start making a jigger and blender. Never heard of that one. Like this. Angry. Now my question is, maybe what we do is do like this, possibly. I kind of, sort of like it. I think this works out a little better. It kind of helps with showing off the eyes. That's better. That's better. Something like this, possibly? Maybe we go for the dark one? Maybe this one here? Or maybe we just do this here? It's got a big X on his face now. That definitely feels angry, and you know what? For special effect, let's do the classic. We go ahead and grab this guy here, and needs to be brighter. And that was when someone said something about bananas. I say. That disgusting thing that people call a fruit. I understand, and I don't like it. And let's do this guy here, this guy here, and here. Yeah, but I feel like he needs to be looking at you. That's my issue right now. So let's move this guy down here. That way this guy can get here and yo, hi Zero, did you disappear for a second? Let's see, this guy down here, and then this guy can get moved to down here, I think. Never mind, I don't like it, go back. I think that this worked out a little bit better. And Banana's berry, like blueberry and tomato. I don't want to know these fun facts. Get them out of my face. I feel like this could work for angry though. Even do like red eyes or something. Pew pew lasers. I think this works. Maybe even like this. He looks disgusted now. That gives a disgusted feel. So we'll go for this. Maybe, and when I usually do angry, I also like to add big angry eyebrows. Like that. So you know he's angry. Oh, I see. And someone said, Banana, I've been summoned? No, stay back. Stay far back. You aren't welcome here in these parts. Banana lover. Ugh. Maybe something like that for angry? We have annoyed, angry, rage. You also tried to do like an X for like, you know, X angry. And if this is how Eris feels about bananas, I'm scared of how she would treat the plantains. They're all the same. Potato, potato. It doesn't matter not. It matters not one bit. None bit at all. Let me go ahead and make this up here and up here. Enable region. Nice expressions. Thank you, thank you. Attempts are getting made, but I'm enjoying them. Let me zoom out a little bit. After this guy, we have one more. So hopefully we can do that within the next hour or so. I really do think, you know, it's doable. We have these three guys, and then we have one more expression. Let's see. Like that. And then we have like this. Yeah. And then maybe we can also do like this. I quite like this. I feel like this is a you're not getting anything past me sort of look. I think that works out. Banana. Stay back, you fiend. Let me copy this, paste this, movie over here. Let's go ahead and now do just more. Just trying to stretch that expression as much as we can. Making it as angry as we can. For this guy here, for example, we would do like this here to make it look down. Might even bring this guy here, down here, so we can do like this. And then we can go ahead and do this guy down here for like that. Angry! Maybe even do this guy here for like this. But I think this works. Just a little angry. But rage. He shall do rage. He's a barbarian today. Little Timmy's not happy he didn't get his milk. And it's perfect. It is. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to search references on Pinterest and there's so much Interesting one, Rudy. Let's see. Now, for big angry, let's give him some more big eyebrows. Let's give him shading here, right? This here. Let's go ahead and make it even. I don't even know if you can. Definitely do more eyebrows, right? Kind of looks like Krillin is trying to become a super villain scion, and he looks silly. And this guy, he's about 18 inches long and northern blue tongue slick, huh? Hold on, did I miss something? No, I just missed everything. Hey, Krillin, I haven't heard Krillin before. That's Dragon Ball, I believe, right? If I can recall, I think. Also draw this guy down here. Maybe even draw that down there. And I saw your intro message was like, what is that? I was confused for a second. And X, I see. A Dragon Ball character. Got ya. Interesting to know. And I'm getting sleepy now, so I'm going to bed. I had to study accounting. I'll bench study the subject later, but from what I've noticed, studying alongside you and the others is a huge difference. I'm glad to hear it. I know for me, it does make a difference. I used to do a lot of those like library studies where you'd come with your friends and you'd put all the books out on the table and study together. That was the best way for me to learn. Then things happened and I became an indoors person permanently. But I'm glad you're enjoying this, and I'm glad it gives you a reason to study. You're drawing Krillin all this time, you didn't know his name? I don't know if you call him as Krillin. I just did the X for an attempted rage, and that's true. Following alongside this is a huge help. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's the thing of, I used to do these just on my own, no streaming, but then when I wanted to stream, I realized, why don't I just stream myself studying and learning? It's better than doing it in silence. And I think it's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun getting to chat with people. And also, I think it's really handy to have other eyes on here for suggestions, like, try this or try this. I think it's really neat. So, I think this might be the best we're gonna get with this little guy here for our angry. All right, we have annoyed, angry, baby rage. Little Timmy's not happy. Oh boy, I'll add a little thing here as well, just to, oh, this isn't Timmy, this is Tem. They're big difference. Tem is the middle brother, Timmy is the little one. Do this here. There you go. And I mean, he could also pout to increase rage. I agree. Just fill up your cheeks. Hold on, I'm just curious. I know we're going over time now. We've only got one more, but this is for science, okay? This is important. Important. And then you do this. Hold on. Very important. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. You. He's cute. No. The question is, do we have the little puffy cheeks? He needs nap time. Let me go ahead and save this here. And an X mouth. I don't know if I can do an X mouth. It's a little hard to do on here. The smallest X I can make would be like this. Let's see, a little X there. Oh, hold on. And then some of these, and then. How cute. Oh, ad break. Okay. Let me click the guy so we can start it while I'm prepping for the next one. Go ahead and do you. And if I squint my eyes, the little red anger thing looks like a flower. Oh, how cute. That wasn't the intention, but it's cute that it looks like a little flower. I imagine he's just like, His cheeks get all puffy, he vibrates from his anger. His little body can't contain it. I'm curious to see, maybe making this darker here would look better, but I think this is fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and move these guys to where they need to go. Go ahead and do a new layer. And then do these big guys here. We'll go ahead and grab all of you guys for our new layer. Paste you. Go ahead and hide you. Now, our guys will go up here. This is our Tom plate. He wants to be pretty. He's beautiful. What is it? Boutique? Is that what they say? Or was it Bonique? I forget how to say it, but I know there was one thing. Bonita. There it is. And I see it as if I'm aiming at his head. A target. Is that what you mean? He just makes a perfect target. How terrifying! He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. He didn't do nothing wrong. Let's do that for rage. Let's go ahead and now grab him. You go right down here. There you go. Nice and snug. All right. That only leaves three more, and then we'll be done. I am very glad I did not do little Timmy. That is this little guy here. I would not have enough time. He's also the hardest to do because he's so small. How do you do this? Smile looks so creepy and snug as a bug in a rug. Oh, look at him. He's just there. So let's see. I'll go ahead and copy that guy there. I can go ahead and delete you. Oh no, not delete you. Merge you down like that. Yep. Go ahead and hide you there. We'll go ahead and move you guys. I just like them. You know what? They'll be in my expression collection. I'm just gonna put them in a little pack. Like so. Yep. Okay. Saying that, let me go ahead and go back up here. And nope, apparently I did not copy it. Interesting. Let's try to copy it again. Actually, we'll do this guy. It makes it easier. Copy. Yep. And then go ahead and paste. And go ahead and hide. Lovely. Okay. So since these are our last of our guys, we can just go ahead and erase this guy here. And the big surprise and anxious are both my faves. They're so cute. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me as well. I like surprise. I feel like this is a flushed. Let me just go ahead and grab you. I saved this one from fear. I thought it was cute. This is, yeah, there you go. Okay. So, let's move this guy down here. 6 more expressions to go. I'm going to delete you, and I see. And I did read that. Good, okay. Didn't miss anything. I'm telling you, I did it a few times before. I'm trying to get better, but I can only get better by trying. Now, for surprised. Oh. I feel like this pretty much gets the surprise feel down, right? Maybe oh, or maybe oh. Like a wow. Oh. Like that, do you think? Maybe. Ooh, nah. I feel like this works. That right there is surprised, right? It's not overly surprised, but it's just kind of just oh, hi, I'm surprised. I feel like, yeah, I like this one. I think this is cute. We'll keep it. Now, confused. Oh, I've been waiting on confused. Gonna do this. There we go. Beautiful. Gonna, there you go. That is confused, isn't it? Let's drop the mouth down just a smidge, like here. There you go. And now we do the same here for this guy here. And I wonder, do we do this here? We can kind of, sort of, if we wanna, but And okay? Oh, okay. I could use, yeah. I'm trying my best to get better at silly. The sillier the expressions I can make them, the better. That's the hope. We can go ahead and just grab you, move you here, and do this here, yep. And then go ahead and do you down here, yep. There you go. And then do this guy here. Oh, never mind. Move you down. Just need you to agree to being moved down, possibly. Go ahead and grab you here, and like this. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then this here. Lovely. Maybe even do a very small mouth. But yeah, possibly. And it's Bobby. Yeah. No, Bobby's eyes. You know, the thing with Bobby is he has one eye looking one way, one eye looking the other way. It's very different, I tell you. He's got his like his thing right, and then he's got the blue, and then got one eye kind of looking like this, and then he has one eye looking the other way. Very different, little Bobby. I do miss him. I wanted him to have a little bit of a break since he's usually here and chilling out, and he needed it. And Eris, what do you mean realistic expression? Silly is only request for the face expression. It's a no-brainer. Actually, I feel like doing no mouth here is better. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Let me blow my nose. We're all good, and sadly you gotta go. Oh, no worries, Lusk. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a fun time. Lola's here. Never. Not ever. I sound like a trumpet. Oh, that'd be awful. And thank you, Lusk. I hope you have a lovely day. Let's go back into concepts really quickly. I'm curious to see how this lady does her expression. This was from the video. I have a video playlist, but this video specifically. How I draw facial expressions. Inirichu, I believe, was the one. And let's see. Yeah, she does a sheet too. I wanted to see about her confused. Yeah, you can see. I'll just tilt the head, question mark, or... We had the great idea. We had the same idea. Lovely. We're on the same page. Great news. Wonderful. Okay, where were we? I was just curious. Maybe we can do a smile. Confused? Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Then also just What do you mean I did it wrong? Oh boy. Now, for this to be surprised, this is gonna be a little tricky. It's so small, what's the issue here? And, oh, we didn't do shock. That's okay, that's all right. The small one's even better. It's so chibi. Maybe we can do bigger here? I feel like the small works a little better. Maybe even move it down a smidge, like down. Oh, never mind. Down to like here. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Nah, never mind. I go back on that. No, where were we? I quite like this guy here. I think he's adorable. The issue is the eyes. The eyes are tricky to make bigger. So, we can start off by moving some of that real estate downstairs. We can also make this guy a little bit bigger, like possibly like this, like that, and then do this, and do. If you there. Yeah. Okay, I think that works out a little bit better. Might be as good as we're gonna get. And then from there, we have the surprised eyebrows. So this guy here, about like this. Like that. I think that works for surprise, right? It feels surprised. Now, shocked. I feel like shocked could very much also be leaving your soul. In a way, I feel like scared and surprised and shocked. So I'm not too sure. I feel like shocked is just scared, right? And surprise is me for when an 8-foot-tall girl gets the cereal box off the fridge for me in my dreams. Oh boy. But have you played roller skate, Peter? Carlac might be the one for you. I feel like surprise kind of would work off of in my face when I say I have not played it. No. You should. That's really all I can say. I'm sure you would enjoy it. Big barbarian lady. Very sweet. And Carlac is the one for everyone. She is. I agree. I need to play the game again. I haven't played it in a second, but oh boy. Too many routes to go. My first one was Dark One, and I regret it a little bit. But not enough. Let's go ahead and move this guy here. Like that. And yeah, let's see. Terror? Yeah, let's just grab Terror. Oh! Is that the one I'm looking for? Yeah. And I'm here! Hi, Sumuke! Welcome to the stream! Welcome back! I hope you've been well! I hope you've been A-okay! Let's go ahead and paste this guy into here, drag it down, and this will be our starter for our shocked. Let's go ahead and hide you. Now, this is afraid. I'm not sure. Giant and sweet? She has my heart already. Yeah. And a barbarian, and she's made of. She's so hot to the touch. You can't hug her. It's the trope, so good but so bad. Let's see. Now for shocked, I'm not too sure. I guess right for shocked instead we can do. And sorry I've been gone for so long. You've been busy. No worries, Samuke. I appreciate you being able to come here in the first place. I appreciate you just stopping by and chatting. And my beloved, I told you, Carlac is for everyone. She is, what is it, golden retriever in a nutshell? She's so sweet. She's lovely. Let's see here. Now for this guy, I'm not sure we can do shocked. I feel like shocked. I feel like terror would be shocked, wouldn't it? Like, I feel like this is a shocked expression. It could be used in a shocked, right?
Myth Frolic is now
Myth
following.
Frolic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome to words. And golden retriever cross with pitbull. Yeah. Pitbulls are adorable. I have a lab pitbull mix myself, and they're adorable, I tell you. So sweet. And pitbulls are also very sweet, so that makes a lot of sense. Truly. I don't know if we can do shocked. It's just a thing where would you go? Maybe you would change the mouth a little bit, possibly. Maybe you would change it to an O instead. Maybe you would add the eyes here, like this. Yeah, possibly like that, right? And then for here, like this. There you go, like that. And hiya. Welcome. Let's see. I think like this, do you think, right? I think this might work a little bit better. And maybe just do this here, that there. And sweet, but also looks very fearsome to anyone that doesn't know them, just like Carlac. Yeah. And Dee Dee, I'm gonna have to, when I get good enough, it should be soon TM, I've got to make some Carlac fan art. And I've got to make all the fan art I can of all the characters. And you are a Pixelart expression. You are art. Magnifique. I think this would work for shocked, though. So let me go ahead and grab all of you guys. Well, actually, we can merge down, I think. Gonna go ahead and move you guys down here. Yep, okay. There, oh, hold on. We're all good. Oh boy, yes. Okay, let's go ahead and move these guys here and drag it over. We have our confused. We have our surprise. And then we have our shocked. Or ooh. And then let's see. We have these guys here. Our confused, our surprised, and our shocked. Okay, I think that's it then. We have 20, or not, it wasn't 20, right? It was 18, I believe. 18 of the normal guys. We didn't get to the really small chibis because they're difficult. Maybe another time for another day. I have a whole separate sheet of more expressions, but I wanted to do the neutral, happy, sad, fear, angry, surprise, your basic ones before we do the other ones, but working out, so I'm glad. And yeah, okay, lovely. And also at first I was like, blebs! Then I was like, why did I not notice what blebs was for? And now I'm like, what is the fish? Huh? Hi Tim, welcome to stream. I don't think I said hi to you the first time. Interesting elaboration on that one. Welcome all the same. Huh? Oh! I see. Noted. Usually Bobby's here. No, where were we? Just chatting. Okay, so that'll be it for today's study. Tomorrow we'll play some Deltarune, which is a Pixelart game. We'll be continuing to play that on Sunday. We'll be learning music, making music, and doing some music stuff. I am a game dev, so my hope is to stream myself learning all aspects of game dev. So from pixel art to making music to programming games, things of that nature. That's what this channel is about. And not only do we make games, we play games. Hence why Deltarune tomorrow. I am excited. And nice to meet you. Indeed, thanks for the link. Thank you, all the same. Oh, I remembered. Hold on. Discord. Oh, I almost forgot. I've done that before, just so you know. Okay, here we are. Let's scroll up. Let's take a look at who submitted in despair of knowledge. Banana. The banana is scarily high detailed. And Deltarune? Yeah. I'm prepping for when it fully releases later this month. I'm excited. And Deltarune's like, if I had to do a top 3 games, Deltarune is up there. Deltarune is top 3, 100%. It's one of my favorites. I like the alien guy, but I'm a little afraid of how detailed the bananas are. And this was from, hold on, let me get a name here. This is Ed Elderstep. Let's see. Oh, eyebrows. And after I zoomed in on the class, this one's good. This one gives a despair look. And we also get PTSD for not being able to say this for half an hour. Yeah. And I'm gonna be that guy. Actually, all games are pixel art games. Oi, you! Listen up! We gotta have a talk. I feel like it's pixel art when you were decisive about what pixels you place down. I think that's pixel art. I've seen some really big pixel art, but they were decisive about where they put the pixel down at, right? That's still pixel art. And Deltarune Chapter 3 is coming soon? Yeah, that's exactly why I'm prepping for it. 100%. And oh, look at this. Look at Zeros. Can I zoom in? I can. Look at it. Oh, that's adorable. We have shocked. Ooh, we have terror. Ooh, the tears. That's good. That's good stuff. We have rage. That's good. I don't think, I like that. I like the teeth. The teeth is a great idea. If I had not made the character white and pale, I think teeth would have been a great idea. Lovely job, Zero. And those are made by people on your Discord? Yep. As I freeze. Hold on, if I go ahead and do this guy here. The idea behind doing these study streams of Discord. There we go. The idea behind doing these study streams is, oh, I spelt it wrong. Discord. Did I do it right? There we go. The idea is that for these study streams, people watch along, people either listen along, and of course, what was I gonna say? Some people like to draw along, so I wanted to make it more accessible for people to draw along if they want to get in some studying done for the week. They haven't done some art and they want to do art and, say they at least did it, as that's me. I don't often get times to do art during the week, so doing these. And Eris, you missed your Cole's life as a voice actor? Oh, that's another thing, yeah. Like I said, I do a variety of things. One of the things is I want to get better at voice acting for games. And not gonna lie, I was hoping for stream yesterday, even though I wouldn't have been able to join because it was busy celebrating my family birthday. Ah, happy late birthday, happy belated birthday, Sumuke. And even uploaded new videos, you wouldn't have to be able to join the stream, but I'd have to like to see it. Well, yesterday is Thursday. Today is Friday. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's good, Lusk. They're not here anymore, but that's good on Terrified. I am feeling terrified. It's all in the teeth, I'm telling ya. And there's help. I just want to sleep all day. What do you think I want to do, Dark? If you can't do it, I can't do it. These are nice, though. I really like a whole name. Catatonic. I think they're adorable. Would this be like this was like a tired expression, or maybe very sleepy. And these, 2 is confused, 3 is shocked. I like a good silly face for confused. I like this one that's shocked, though. I think you did a lovely job. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for following along. These are adorable. I'm glad to have them up on here. And thank you again to, oh, hold on, Ed, Zero, Lusk, and Catatonic for participating. Thank you. Okay, now we go back to here. Now, what was I saying? Saying tomorrow, game, day after, music, and we'll see what next week brings. Maybe next week we'll just do expressions 2 and get it out of the way. That way we can do more things, or maybe we'll go back and forth. We will see. There is still plenty of time. Now, if you're on Twitch, consider sticking around for the raid. I'm going to go to the end screen so I can end this, since I also multi-stream this on YouTube. So it's just an end screen. I like to have it up here. But that'll be it for the end of me on YouTube. But stick around on Twitch if you want to try to do a raid. And it was fun getting to know you. You too, Ruby. You too. And I still choked, just choked. A Monday dancing stream, Tuesday singing stream, Wednesday meditation. I'd love to. I've seen so many VTubers do singing. That's not really my thing, is it? Or hold on, we'll continue this conversation in 1 second. Just 1 second. Thank you.